Hello. Hello to Abaddon, who said, I'm fast as F boy. And that was super funny. Like, seriously, the second stream started, Abaddon was like, I'm here. So, hello. Welcome. Good evening, Abaddon. Hello, LJ. Good morning. Hello, Nutmeg and Bees. Not sure where you're from. Not gonna ask if you don't want to provide it, but hello. Hello. How are you guys? I had a very productive morning. I hope everyone's Sunday was also similarly either one, productive, or two, like good vibes, because I got stuff done and I'm feeling quite great about it. I went to the grocery store. I got like a whole bunch of ingredients to make like beef pho because it's been so cold this week. So I did that, and then I like messaged Ever last night, and I was like, "Hey, can I use your stock pot?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure." And so I went, but I went super early, and usually it's not a problem, cause you know we're like best friends, and like I have the key code to her place, and she knows I'm coming, so usually I just let myself in. But apparently, like, I tried it and like couldn't get in, and I was like, did they put like a second lock in like overnight? Cause maybe they have like one of those they have the motorized one, but maybe there's a second lock that they engage at night just for safety. I get it. But no, that wasn't apparently the case, because I went back to my car and I was messaging Ever and I was like, hey, I'm here. And like a couple minutes later, Ever's partner comes walking out, super sleepy looking, which I felt so bad for, because I was there like super early for their usual schedule. And apparently, because it had rained so much this past week, I guess it had like leaked into their like electronic lock, and so they had to take it out. So that was that. Pacific Northwest, so it is afternoon now for you. Well then, good afternoon, Nutmeg and Bees. You sure do like pho. Yeah, I love pho. It is like the food of my peoples, so of course I love it. It does suck a little bit. It's very frustrating. I felt so bad, like super guilty. Yes, grocery store on a Sunday, Abaddon. Are grocery stores not open on Sunday where you are? Think they'd make them more water resistant? I'm not sure. Well, and then like the other thing is they definitely have a little bit of like an overhang on their roof that like covers their door. So maybe because it was just so windy or whatever. Usually not in Germany. Gotcha. Yeah, grocery stores are open like literally every day of the week. Even on certain holidays, Abaddon, you'd be surprised. Like, I think grocery stores are open on Thanksgiving and Christmas as well. Just like limited hours, but yeah, it's like always open, which is such a shame. Like, people should be able to go home and relax with their family and not have to worry about working. Or even like if you don't even hang out with your family, like just go home and relax. Like, some people don't want to hang out with their family, which is perfectly fine. Oh, hello, Martine. Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, show. Tain't your fault, princess. Definitely not, but you know. Hello, son. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How was your weekend? Please fill me in. I'm going to start our Spiritfarer. I just noticed what you did, son. Princess Farer. I see. We're just gonna go over to here, and I'm gonna see if we can finish today. Because I don't think there's. Is the game volume okay? I feel like sometimes it's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. But I feel like I had a very good weekend. I've been learning how to video edit and such. Pretty chill, not much going on. No Duolingo today. I forgot about Duolingo. Hold on. Let's boot up the owl. This is my fault. I forgot. Duolingo, here we go. My bad. Let's turn the music back on here. See, show keeping us accountable. We can do chat-olingo. Nearing the end of the game will depend on whether or not you want to find and ferry all the spirits. Because after Jackie and Daria, you still have 2 spirits to find. Oh, that's not a problem. I don't think that's a problem at all. How could you forget the German? Of course. Like Ever says, Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Is that what she said on Thursday? I don't remember. Sorry, Abaddon. I'm not sure if I even said that right. That's exactly how she said it. Okay. Sorry to start this.
Maman et papa.
I'm sorry. I forget that I need to turn down Google Chrome when I do Duolingo because it is so loud.
Papa. Pa.
This
Papa.
one. Okay.
Professeur.
Professeur. Teacher.
Votre.
Votre. With. What? No.
Votre.
Your.
Moi.
Moi. Me.
Riche.
Riche.
Avec.
Avec. There we go.
Moins.
Moi. It's definitely that one. Maman et papa, vous êtes mes parents. Yes.
Maman, tu es gentille.
Maman,
Maman,
tu es gentil. BTW, I did a little stalking on Twitter. Saw that you did New Bay Plus 0 Falls last year. Good job. Thank you, Abaddon. I do not mind a little bit of Twitter stalking because then you get to see all the cute pictures of Hermes, okay? And then all of the cute little food things I do. So what I'm trying to say is stalk more. Yes, I did New Bay Plus No Falls, and I also did Ghost of the Babe, sub 30, like literally right after that. So it was a very exciting New Year's countdown for me. I'm always stalking Princess's Twitter. I love it because Martine will tag me in the randomest things that like are slightly embarrassing. Like the time Martine tagged, what was it, like Apple and I think you also tagged, was it Microsoft? About like my new phone, and you were like, please someone sponsor this girl a new phone. Only stock public-facing professional accounts. Yes.
Il est plus mince qu'avant.
Yes, only stock my public-facing account. Do not actually stalk me as a person. I think I've privated everything at this point, but you know, if you see something, I will accept that maybe you are looking out for me in like the best way possible, and I will private it. Princess is a person? Oh no, you're right, Abaddon. I'm just an anime girl on the internet. Il est plus mince qu'avant. He's thinner than before. He is thinner than before. Mince. Only her Twitter. Too much energy to actually stalk. She is not an F-tuber.
Elles sont plus minces que nous.
Oh God, Abaddon. Elles sont too minces que nous. They are much thinner than us. What? Oh, it wasn't two, it was plu. Okay, I should listen more. Dad, you are kind. Papa, tu es gentil. Just should be clear when you jokingly say things like stalk me more. Only stalk Princess the character, not the person. You know, LJ, you are absolutely correct. Thank you for specifying. Read and respond. Sophie et Alice sont très riches, mais elles sont moins riches qu'Amir. Il y a 5 maisons et 10 voitures. Elles sont moins less rich. Okay. He owns 5 mansions and he's 8 cars? This is 8? 10 is 10 cars?
5.
5. Okay, 5 and 10. He is thinner than before. They are thinner than us. My god, it's like a middle-aged Asian woman wrote those sentences. These dots! Can you get me his number, princess? Oh, I know, right? Amir, can I have your number, please? Amir est plus riche que Sophie et Thalys. I want his number too. Can he, like, both of us can be his partner, you know? Je suis content que what's que moi? Okay, I am less happy than before.
Elle est moins riche qu'avant.
Elle est moins riche qu'avant. She is less rich than before. Paul is less rich than her. Paul est moins riche qu'elle.
Maman, tu es grande.
Maman, tu es grande. What? Maman, tu es grande. Okay. She's small and thin. Elle est petite et mince. Just a reminder after this to change the category to spirit. Oh, you know what? I think the category is already Spiritfarer because I forgot to do Duolingo at the beginning. But thank you very much, Action, for the reminder because I would have forgotten.
Il n'est pas mince.
How are you doing, Action? Il n'est pas mince. How was your weekend this weekend? Dad, you are older than Mom. Papa, tu es plus vieux que maman. Didn't notice I just got in. No worries. Welcome, welcome. Est-ce qu'elle est plus riche? What?
Qu'il.
Ou est-ce que
lui.
Lui est... I don't... What do these words mean? I don't... There's too many words at once. Okay. Wonder what the heck you were talking about. No worries. It was...
Elles sont plus minces que nous.
That was my fault. Elles sont plus minces que nous. This
Que
one
lui,
first. What does this mean? Est-ce qu'elle
plus riche.
Oh, are they richer than us or are we richer than them? Okay. Okay, I see. I just had to think about it. I wasn't thinking about it. Bum bum. Okay, we're done. We did it, you guys. All right. I'm just gonna move that over and bring my volume back up. Okay. How do I get motivation and resolve to start studying Japanese? Well, if you want to speak to someone who's Japanese, or play Japanese games, or watch Japanese shows without subtitles, you know, Nihongo benkyou shinakia. Just do it. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. But honestly, I think it's setting yourself up for success. Maybe putting aside 30 minutes a day to sit down and do something. I've also heard, you know, making sure that the activity that you're doing is you know, put in a place that's conducive to like what you're actually wanting to do. Like, so for example, oh my god, I've been watching this feng shui guy on YouTube, and he says, you know, like, we like to spend, as humans, right? We like to spend our time in places that are bright, places that have a lot of greenery. So if, for example, you wanted to do more journaling, oh, his flower's a mushroom. If you wanted to do more journaling, or if you wanted to study more with like a, you know, pen, paper, or whatever, put your desk somewhere where it's bright and sunny, because then you'll want to sit at your desk, right? You'll want to spend time. Make it easy for yourself to like do those activities. Okay, there it is. There are like 1,200 reviews waiting for me in Wanikani, and I didn't do reviews for months. Maybe start with like 10, and then the next day do 20, and then 30, and then, you know, eventually the backlog will stop. You'll get caught up. It just takes some time. And don't think that you have to do all 1,200 all at once. Look at all of the constellations, you guys. I have a few scenes of Men in Black show, thinking of watching the whole series with the first 3 movies in mind. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope if you do that, that it is a fun experience to be able to watch the Men in Black movies. Bright greenery, I live in a world of darkness. Well then, if you want to study and you like the dark and you like, you know, mysterious candle atmosphere, put a whole bunch of candles where you want to study. Why not? Bright and sunny? It's January. I mean, the sun still comes out even if it's January, no? Eventually you'll be doing thousands of reviews a day. Exactly. It'll go so fast, you don't even know. What are we supposed to do? Meet with Lily at the Oxberry Shrine during nighttime. Strange instrument. Oh yeah, I met with Francis to get a strange instrument. Do I have the things for a strange instrument? I think I got all the recipe. Oh fuck, what's this? Oh shit, I did not get all the recipes. I made a mistake. What am I missing? Did I do octopus stuff? Let's do octopus. Maybe I didn't cook octopus. No, I thought I did. Oh well, it's a mystery. We'll figure it out. Hello, Rudy. How are you? Welcome in. Setting yourself up for success matters more than people think. I didn't realize how easily distracted I was until I set up my study area away from my bedroom. Yeah, it's true. Like, a lot of the times, you don't realize how much of an impact your surroundings make until you kind of, like, divorce yourself from what you were doing before. And that's also why in my room, that's not my bedroom, like my computer room, I like to make zones of like activity. So I have my computer desk, which obviously is for gaming and you know, like doing whatever computer work. Then I have a separate desk for work, and I'll also do like any stationary writing at that desk because I can fold up my laptop table. And then I also have a separate desk for sewing. And so I feel like that's helped me a lot in regards to, you know, just being more productive because I have less distractions in the area like that I'm working in. Not in Europe. We had like one sunny day this week and it was sunny for like 1 hour and that was during work. Oh, I'm sorry, Abaddon. That sucks. Well, maybe get some lighting that will mimic, you know, sunshine and such. Oxbury Shrine. Oh, let's go to Francis. Oh, wait, but we are in Oxbury, aren't we? Oh, let's just go into Oxbury. Do you have to keep calling it a strange instrument? I'm not sure what instrument it is. From Daria's description, it was very confusing. I'm doing good, Rudy. Did you do anything fun or exciting over the weekend? She marks the zones on the floor with tape. Not quite, but, you know, pretty close. Didn't realize how easy it is to collect channel points. Probably because you stream so frequently. But I'm already at 50k again. And you're still playing my redeem. Yep. I mean, I feel like I stream quite often. So even if... See, this is why, you guys. This is why I have the 100k redeem. I need you guys to sit and lurk. Because even if you don't do or say anything, you're still passively collecting channel points. And then, you know what? It helps me as a streamer grow. So we're doing each other a favor. Also, I did our, where is the Hermes zone? Hermes zone is in every section of the room. Refuse to have fun even while gaming. Rudy! That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city? My big sister, striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone, with Daffodil. Can't keep channel points because the box redeem is too tempting. The box redeem I don't think is too expensive. I'm not sure. Masochism is a hell of a thing. Oh, I see. What's GM? Is that like Game Master? In Overwatch? Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe, for me. After Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives, around you, all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. I'm gonna cry. I didn't realize that these were all the people she met, maybe. All the people that she had met because she was a healthcare worker. Oh geez, and just realizing that this came out in 2020 must have been rough for a lot of people. Game Master in Overwatch, the tabletop role-playing game. Grandmaster. Oh, I see. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom with all those plants in that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right. at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Geo. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That is correct. Lily's words imply Stella was a palliative care nurse who helped people feel comfortable in their last moments. All the spirits you meet are all people Stella knew in her personal and professional life. Tears came early today. They did. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Are we sick? You got me going to Princess. God damn it, you know I'm emotional. I'm very emotional. Does this imply like we can hear Lily only at night? Because maybe we're closest to the mortal plane at night? And we're somehow also sick? But we haven't fully let go? Is that what Hades was talking about? Also, where do I find the bounce thing? I've got my snark to keep me jaded. Oh, LJ. Sometimes we just have to learn. Oh wait, what? Did I not collect that? How do I collect? I can't. Hold on. I think I can. How do I collect? There we go. There it is. If you find bounce, it will lead you to the next spirit. Do you want me to say? Oh no, then that means I just need to explore more. Thank you though, show. I appreciate that. We'll definitely see how far I can go. Grey Miss Peak Shrine during nighttime. Won't comment on your speculations though. Lily will reveal more as you keep completing her quests. I have a feeling, but I'm not quite sure. So definitely we shall see. I love it when I like make some kind of speculation and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yes, that was correct. It's just so satisfying to like be vindicated. Okay, that's good. And where do we get the XP pots? Oh, there's Francis. Do we have everything for... Oops. Cow status. Milked. Hello, Inside Out. How are you? It's kind of late here, Princess. Can you fare my spirit to bed? Yes, I can. Thank you, Sho, for also tucking in Abaddon. Here is a second tuck. Good night, Abaddon. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye! Okay, so I did make enough, so give. And let's double tuck Lucky. Sho is always super on top of tucking people into bed. I think it's the sweetest thing. So now we need to go to Overbrook. And then head... The boat feels so empty. Some heroes just need to be reworked completely. Just made for 6v6. Worked, but doesn't work for 5v5. Hog is the worst. Tank that can one-shot anyone and self-heal. Really obnoxious. The hero concept was the stupidest thing. For Overwatch? Oh. We're being stuck because of the event. Let's just do it. It's been a while since we've done the Comet Rock event. Yes. I do enjoy this event. It is so pretty and like not that difficult at all because nothing moves around. Which I, you know, appreciate the things not moving around too much. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. What's happening? I'm missing messages. I will get to them after. Oh my goodness. How long is this event? Do I need that many? I feel like I already don't need that many comet rocks. I think we're at the end. There we go. Find it suspicious that Show is eager to make sure everyone is sleeping soundly. They might be sneaking out at night. Is that the Princess Raska? Is that the Gunther 1120? Hello, Goon. Yes, welcome in. How was the rest of your Trombone Champ stream? I had to leave because of D&D, but I hope you had fun. The score in this game is really nice. I like these dramatic, sad compositions. They are definitely like 10 out of 10. This game hits all of it. Great animation, great story, great gameplay, and great music. Honestly, like, I know it's totally different from Hades, but I would put it on par with Hades. Honestly, this game is, it's like so different, but also kind of hits all the right cravings. I did have fun. It's a wild game. How long were you playing for? Because I think you had like just started stream when I was like, well, it was like maybe an hour before I had to head out. All right, let's go see Daria. Okay, she is up top. Oh, but he's in the way. But, Oh, I need to take out my spreadsheet. Drive. Spiritfarer foods. What have I given to Jackie? He's had poached fruit, southern boil, grilled fish. Okay, so I haven't given him any drinks yet. Let's try to give him black coffee. Right on, thanks for the meal. I was starving. Okay, so black coffee is whatever. Oh wait, but he wouldn't like coffee because Gwen loves that, but that's fine. So stimulants are out. Hope Princess has fun with Trombone Champ too. Can't wait for that stream. We'll see. There's so many games that I have to play. Action Production also redeemed Xenoblade Chronicles, which I haven't forgotten about. Still waiting for some free time to put that into the schedule. I'm excited about it because I heard it's quite good. So where is the... What the heck? Can I not go in that way? Hold on. There we go. Oh, nope. Okay. There's still the zip line. Yes. This is more like a cozy farming simulator. Wasn't a fan of Hades, so this is a roguelike. Nope, this is completely different from a roguelike game. This is a, like, almost like Animal Crossing, if Animal Crossing had a story. And obviously, as the title implies, your job is to ferry spirits, which means that you don't exactly get to keep the people who come into your, like, sphere. I found this for you. Oh, but you're hungry too. Let's give you what has... Oh, she likes fresh fruit. So... Shoot, I don't know what I've given her. Let's go peach. Fresh, delicate, juicy, delicious fruit. Thank you. Okay, so not a peach. Here we go. Assembled from long glass rods and steel resonators. Oh, is that... It's... Yes, the instrument from my dream. How oddly familiar. How comforting. I think, Stella, that I once knew how to play it. My memories are hazy. Or rather, my memories are too many. And I know better than to trust them. So many lifetimes, far too many to fit in this tiny life of mine. But this instrument, I know it. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the gift. Here is your payment for your services. Leave me alone now. I have some practicing to do. And when you come back, perhaps I'll play for you. Oh, she gave us a thing. But she still won't come with us? You need to do some VA work, princess? If only. I don't know that anyone would hire me with, like, the no experience I've had. Plus, I just do this for fun, so, you know. I don't have any of the professional equipment that people need to have. I'd hire you. Oh, Goon, thank you. That means a lot, even if you are just saying that. I appreciate you. Both you and Rudy. Hold on. What are we looking for? Ramus Peaks. Is Jackie going to page us? Okay, so Gramus Peaks. Hold on. Where haven't we gone? Oh, what is this? New, this area. Haven't been here yet. Crow's End. Everywhere else, it looks like I have been. So let's go to Gramus Peak. And then we can... And then we can go to Crow's End. Oh, what the heck? I told you not... Talk with Dara. And give her an instrument. Wait, what the heck is your problem? Get your ass here. ASAP. Oh, okay, I see. You always sound so good when you do it, though. It's not about experience, it's about talent. You defo got it. Oh, Rudy, that's so sweet. Thank you. Experience breeds talent. Don't get me wrong, I am hiring you because you don't have experience. And I'm cheap. Ah, I see. Okay, Goon. You know, for the price of free, I'd be involved in any project that you're on. Because hanging out with friends is just a fun time, you know? But maybe I shouldn't say that, because we should value our time more than that. Okay. I cannot believe we started the stream off already crying. Friendship is treasure. It's true. Friendship is treasure. Okay. Just gonna chop some sunflowers here. We should value the labor of voice actors. We should, if 2022, thank you for the posture check and deep breath. I was not sitting up straight. Thank you, Rudy. Everyone else, please make sure to take care of yourselves and a stretch. I feel so taken care of. And a hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah, that felt nice. Drink some tea. If 2022 has taught anybody anything, it really is to appreciate people's labor, time, you know? Artists don't work for free, should never work for free, and should be paid a living wage for what they do. Wait, Francis, I don't want to hang out with you, but let's see what you have anyways. Don't got nothing. Guess I could get more of this. More, I'm a go smoke. Guys, make sure you are, you know, getting up, stretching your legs, hydrating every once in a while. It is good for the body, you know? Make sure you are nice and healthy. I don't know who you've been hanging out with that learned that lesson from 2022, but it sounds like a good group. Just in general, especially with all of the whole like AI thing coming to the forefront. Like, I saw this post on Twitter, I think literally yesterday, and it was like this picture of a statue, and it was like the caption was, the artist was 23 when he made this. Like, what's your excuse? And I was like looking at that, and I was like, excuse me? My excuse is that I need to pay rent. Like, I need to pay rent and feed myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, if you hired an artist as your little like pet project and let them live in your house and like provided for them a salary, you know, a place to live and, you know, food, of course people would spend their times doing nothing but art. Like, but that's what people, like, their minimum needs need to be met before they can do, you know, artistic endeavors. Like, are you fucking crazy right now? What bullshit are people spouting? Seriously. Well, how do I get up here? Is it over here? Was there something on this side? Oh yes, here. There we go. Just slowly getting pushed up. I think it's all the way at the top. But yeah, I literally could not believe my eyes when I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, are people like seriously wondering why there aren't like more artists in today's world? Like, art is a luxury. Not like because of the internet, art has been made so much more accessible, but that doesn't mean that you are entitled to art that you see online. Like, it is truly still a luxury. Is it nighttime yet? Can I talk to the butterflies? Minimum needs being met, almost like some kind of universal basic income. Twitter is great for the most bizarre takes. It truly is, like, seriously. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So, you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No. Hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold, that it felt like death even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis, and now we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake, and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. And we're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. She is sick. Half empty, give it here. I'll fix this problem. The creme always rises to the top over at Twitter. But I'm not ready. We're just gonna ignore that. Do you want to finish? No, I'm not ready. We still have spirits to help. Stella's not done yet. What do you mean it's time to go to the Everdor? She's not ready. Here comes the tears again. What do you mean? It's not time yet. I don't even have bounds. We can't go without all of our skills, and not ready. We need to go to Overbrook, and we still need to see that new place. That's how I felt too when I got that quest, but I hadn't brought everyone to the Evertor. I'm not ready. Let's just give my sister a hug, I guess. That's fine. Princess ability to turn on the waterworks is useful acting skill. Is it when I actually don't have, like, the ability to control when I cry? Like, I just cry sometimes and cannot force myself to sound even the slightest bit normal. I was like, oh look, here's a quest I'm never gonna do. It's true. Not until I'm 100% certain that I've done everything in this game. I don't want to. I'm not ready yet. We're not done with our job as the Spiritfarer. Let's plant more onions, sure. Now we're gonna go talk to Daria and what's his face? Jackie. And see why Jackie doesn't like Daria. Hold on, let me double check the last food I gave them. So Peach was for Daria. Jackie, I gave him a stimulant. I still have fine dining, healthy, and old-fashioned. It looks like that's the food I can give him. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What the shit are y'all looking at, huh? I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was that gosh darn psycho nutcase up there. She just lashed out at me. She's a lunatic. I've said it for years. We should just pump her full of pills and be done with it. No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Bunch of frickin' losers. I really don't like Jackie. Ha! What? Oh, you're there. Final frickin' Lee. What took you so long? Were you checking out the birds and the pretty clouds on the way here? Well, I could have used your help for once. Oh, you want to know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you that she was unstable. I told you that she needed to be left alone. But no, you just couldn't leave it to the professionals. Little Miss Perfect just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. She was already crazy to begin with, and then you give her the psycho instrument made with glass and sharp steel. Are you out of your goddamn mind? So yeah, now go in and try to take it from her. And then, whatever. This job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons and keeping them safe from themselves. What? Calm down? You calm down. Swear this fricking place. I can't take it anymore. Actually, know what? Yeah, I won't take it anymore, 'cause I quit. Ha! You can all go to hell, and you have fun taking care of these idiots. So long, Shitstain, and don't bother calling. I won't answer. Uh-oh. What's going on?
I heard all of that. That orderly Jackie. He's always been a loose cannon, but he's gone too far this time. Things are really bad out here. He's the worst thing to happen to Overbrook since mandatory nighttime slop. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's usually so quiet. She keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music, and, well, she fought to protect it. What a mess. This place has really fallen on some hard times. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We are here to be cured, not forgotten or ill-treated. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters into my own hands. But I'm gonna need some help. Possibly by someone with a boat and people skills. What do you say? You don't need to answer. I just know you're already in. Alright, let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You'll need to find capable people. We can't have this situation happening again. I'm counting on you.
What is this? A chef for Overbrook in Hoseki Quarry. Foreman in South Point Docks. And gardener in Villa Maggiore. Okay. I see. I know, Action, such an asshole, seriously. Really is, like, not caring about anyone else. Is she okay? I can't talk to her. Can I play music for her? Not even music. Okay. Pork with rice. That sounds tasty. Yum. Okay, so we need to go to that side of the map anyways. So let's head out. Oops. Too much. Too far. So let's head out, and then after we get those 3 people, we should go to the new area. So it was... what was it? It was South Point Docks, Hoseki Quarry, and Villa Maggiore. So South Point Docks is first, I think, which is like right there. Let's go here. Nice. Okay. That's still spinning. This needs an adjustment. Oh wait, no, it's spinning as well. Okay, that's good. Do we need to ferment anything? I think we're good on the amount of fermentation. Okay. Do we need... I feel like... are we all good with upgrade materials? So we just need the XP potion, which I haven't figured out a way to get yet, which is probably from one of the spirits that we need to help pick up. Oh, daytime already. I wish the boat would go faster. We are looking for a foreman. I don't remember talking to a foreman in South Point Docks, but let's go see. I know that, is this where they had the protest with all of the characters before? I think it was. Maybe? Let's talk to this guy. Move. Okay, not that guy. No, this is not where the protest was. Out of the way. I'm working here. Okay, so not you either. We're at the end. Okay. So we just have to be methodical. We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. Okay, so we've... Okay, not yet. What about this person? Nope. What about this person? Nope. Where is this foreman? Are they maybe in an area that I can't get to yet? I feel like I've talked to everyone. That's not it. No. Okay, so... Am I missing an area on this map? Or did I just skip a person when I was talking to them? Okay, hold on. Let's rewind. Let's go from right to left, and then we'll check elevation, this section of elevation as we go. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. There's no one up there, so check down here. This person? Nope. Nope. Okay, so that's it for the people. Was there someone down here? No. Nope. How do I? Okay, so let's then check this side first. Oh! I'm a bit busy right now, miss. One of my guys got his hands cut off yesterday. Yeah, I know. There's quite a bit of paperwork. If Mike wants his hospital bills paid, he needs to sign this thing from the corporate office. It's pretty boilerplate legal stuff, saying Mike won't sue if they pay his medical bills. Anyways, the doctors are reattaching his hands right now, so he'll be able to sign it soon enough. I know! Apparently doctors can do that. What was the name of his doctor again? I don't remember his name, but I know where he lives. Why? Because he kept saying over and over. He was very proud of his penthouse in Old Central District. It was weird. I was in the operating room as a representative of the company. The doctor kept talking about his hot tub and his $1 million watch, reminding us that he was the best doctor in the whole wide world. All of that while reattaching Mike's two hands. It was pretty wild. I was just thinking, can you stop talking and concentrate on reattaching my buddy's hands? Anyway, Mike's gonna be okay. He'll be back at work soon. The company only offers 5 sick days a year, and he already took a couple to take care of his daughter. Hands or no hands, Mike will be in tomorrow. Oh, that's not great. And I guess his doctor will be in a penthouse in Old Central District. What an odd world. So I guess we haven't recruited the doctor or the foreman. He is just redirecting us to a doctor instead. Old Central District. I think that's on this side of the map. I would totally sue anyway after they paid my bills. You know what? I would too, because that is so, like, so negligent of the company to not provide, like, safety for those situations. Here it is, Old Central District. Hello, Sputnik. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Are you having a good weekend? In a little bit, I should pause and check on my soup because it is bubbling away. And I do need to see how the flavor is developing. Oh my god, something about making a pot of soup, I literally cannot stop tasting it. Like every... if I'm not preoccupied with something, I will literally check it like every 10 to 15 minutes. And then by the time dinner rolls around, I'm like so full from sipping on the soup, I'm just like, I can't eat dinner. But, you know, putting a pot of soup on the stove and getting busy, like doing other things, is the way to go when it comes to making pho. So you don't touch it, you don't look at it, you know, you're just focusing on the task at hand. Okay, so we are here, so let's plant some sunflower seeds and then we'll be on our way. Yep, I'm so excited about the pho tonight. I am going to have so much and it's going to be so tasty. And it's like been super cold, so it's the perfect time to eat pho when the weather is like brisk and rainy. Can I have some pho? Of course you can, Goon. You just have to make your way somehow over to Shay Princess.
I can't wait to see the set. This will be another turning point in my career.
Look at people straight in the eyes. Secret to my success. Look people in the eyes. It's your way into someone's soul. That's if you want it to be. Later. Hey. Okay, so not those people. Doctor. Okay, so this is it. Give me 24 hours. I will be there. You know what? There will still be pho 24 hours later, so take your time. Doctor? Less talking, more walking. Okay, you are not a doctor. Is there... doctor here? No. Somehow, no. Doctor in here? Stop right there. Wait, what? You're looking for a doctor? Well, look no further. You found him. You found me. I'm a world-renowned hand surgeon. I've been on talk shows. I've been recognized in malls. I own a 600-gallon hot tub. Always tropical and ready for when this doctor comes home. After a hard day of doing what surgeons do, I need to relax my hands in warm, bubbling water. That is the life of this prestigious doctor. I'm known for my impeccable surgery skills and being punctual, and I'm always on time because of this. Watch! It costs so much money I don't want to say. It's encrusted with rare diamonds, a triple retrograde turbillion. Well, I can see I lost you there. I bought it as a gift for myself after my 4th marriage. Now back to you. You need a doctor for Overbrook? I thought that place closed down. And it's so far away. Why would I ever work in a place like that? For money! I do it for money.
No one ever says no to more money. I just love buying myself new things. When I'm not at work, I shower myself with expensive gifts. Such is my nature. I would consider it for 10,000 glims. Up front, no bi-weekly payments. Glims only, a one-time offer. Deal? Well, well. I can hear the money sloshing around in your pockets. Fork it over if you still want me to work in that awful Overbrook, alright?
10,000 is nothing. Cut it down to 20 if I speed. Oh, goodness goon. Once I was working at the hospital and someone was in my way when I needed to clean up blood. I was like, excuse me, sir, I need to go through. He turned around and told me, it's doctor. So I was like, sorry, doctor, but I need to go through. And he then realized what I was there for and just stopped looking at me because I was a lowly janitor. Oh my god, that's a terrible story, Sputnik. What? Hello, Roku. Welcome in. How are you this evening, this afternoon? Happy weekend. I hope you had a good one. What the heck? That's so rude. He was talking about his vacation in the Canary Islands. Fuck that guy. I would never call someone doctor if they insisted on it. I would just, yeah, actually, I would just be like, excuse me, sir, I'm cleaning the blood. Please get out of my way. This kind of person that doesn't get respect from me. I thought, bitch, I'm cleaning your biohazardous mess. You got to have money. He sounds like a capitalist. He definitely does. I don't know how well he will take care of the patients if all he cares about is money. You got yourself a deal. I'll start prepping my move. I'll tell my job that I'm moving on up to a better gig. Overbrook doesn't sound too exciting. I might just lie and say I'm going to a more reputable hospital. Well, see you around. Thanks for the money. Okay, you better be going. Okay, he is going. It's just gonna maybe take some time to get there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so then we need to go to Via Maggiore. That is not the way to the boat. Where is the boat? This way here. Nice. How ironic the quest was called The Good Doctor. He was, in fact, not a good doctor. Where is the closest bus? Wow, there's like no buses around here. How come I haven't unlocked this area? Let's go here. And then we can go to the bus. Oh, wow. The fruit's already back. The greedy doctor, more like. Exactly. He just wants money. But I guess people who want money could also care about the level of care and satisfaction that their patients have. I'm trying to be optimistic here. Perhaps, you know? It's okay. I'm sure that the patients would appreciate anyone other than Jackie. Jackie has shown himself to not be a great person. He never does any work. He blames everything on everyone else. That's not how people are supposed to act at work. At least try a little bit, especially when you work in a sector like healthcare. You know, like, don't people go into that wanting to help people in the first place? I can't imagine anyone would go through such extensive training and studies only for money. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of other like, if all you wanted to do was study and get money, I feel like there's plenty of other jobs or industries you could be a part of. Because there's such a human component when it comes to healthcare. Mainly because when you get out of med school, you're in debt. Yeah, it's true. You are in quite a bit of debt when you graduate from med school. We got one piece of coal. Fantastic. Alright. Old coin collection. That's new. Haven't gotten that before. Same with, like, being a lawyer, I think. Okay, we're going to hit a... I wonder, like... What is at the edge of these maps? Okay, hold on. We have to focus. Let's... Thank you for the box, Sputnik. I appreciate it. I wonder if we could, like, open up the whole map, too, before we finish the game. Because the way the map is shaded makes me think that maybe there's more that we can uncover. Okay, we got lots of eggs here. Wow, 10 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Box is so random. I love it. Unless you're in Virginia and California, just take the bar over and over. You're bound to pass once. Exactly, Inside Out. If we've learned anything, it's that you can be certified as a lawyer in California or Virginia without having to go to law school. You just need to pass the bar. Thank you for the toy bone, Roku. I appreciate it. I do like the toy bones. They are quite nice. You can't fail every time. What does that smiley face show? What if I, you know, take it like 100 times and I fail, and on the 101st time, you know, it still counts. I could still be a lawyer. Neat has arrived. Happy birthday, Raska. It is not my birthday, but hello, Neat. How are you? I like you guys, but being Canadian is a soothing thought. Dude. Our healthcare in the US makes me so scared. Oh, you're talking about the lawyer thing? I mean, the bar is meant to be very difficult. And you really do, like, if people are going the route of not going to law school, you really do have to study so hard. Because you're literally saying, I've done this coursework and I can prove that I am able to fulfill my duties. I just choked on my chips. It is not my birthday, you guys. I promise it's not my birthday. I feel like, is it just me or is the boat going so fast now that, like, we've gotten all of these upgrades and stuff? And now that we can travel at night, I feel like we're going places so quickly. Good. It is not my birthday. I need you to stop. It is not my birthday. I haven't had to adjust these either, which is strange, but maybe I'm just getting lucky. Okay, so that's good. The grains are good. We have to recruit a gardener here. Later upgrades are only for speed. Pretty sure you're at like 60% faster now. Gotcha. Yeah, it really does feel so much faster in my opinion. Every day is your birthday. You know, that is a very soothing thought, to be able to celebrate your birthday every day. That sounds so exciting. But then, like, if you celebrated it every day, would you get bored of celebrating your birthday or no? Would every day be special if every day was your birthday? Except on the day of your actual birth. It's not Gunny's birthday. Definitely not Gunny's birthday until June. That liar boy. You're back. It's been a minute. Me? No, I've been fine. Not lonely at all. Just fine. I got this little shack. My things are in there. My toothbrush, my dry socks. I've got it going on. Yeah, my life is pretty great. Does that mean that you don't? It's good you keep checking up on me. I'm totally fine. Been fine for a while now. Nothing says fine like living out here, next to an empty mansion, sleeping in this tiny shack. No running water, no electricity, hearing the squirrels having fun at night. It's the best. Do you like leave with me? Okay, I give up. I'm lonely. So very lonely. I hate being by myself. No one listens to my jokes. Knock knock. Who's there? No one. It's terrible. You gotta help me out. I might start knitting at any time. You got to find me a better job than this. I need a better roof than this one. I can see the stars, but birds can also watch me sleeping. I see. That's interesting. I've never heard of Overbrook, and it comes with free room and board? Well, I can't say no to that. I already spilled the beans on being miserable and lonely. Coincidentally, I also spilled beans on my sleeping bag, so the timing couldn't be more perfect. You got me. I need to start being less honest. Okay, I'll go. Let me pack my things and say goodbye to my woodland friends. I'll meet you at Overbrook. Okay. Awesome, amazing, love it. Never celebrate mine nowadays. You know, I feel like it honestly depends on the people you're with. I don't really celebrate my birthday, but my best friend wanted to do something for me, and so we decided that she would... Where's the Hoseki Kori?
Ever is my greatest treasure, and also I still want to turn her little bird body into chicken nuggets and eat her.
Yes, exactly. I feel like it's almost the same distance. So she decided to, you know, take me on a picnic that I didn't want anything big. It's just something small. Knock knock, who's there? No one. Wow, hearing that out loud was much sadder than I thought it was. I hope the inflection also made it sad, because I really wanted to make it sound so desperate and lonely. Oh. Dear Stella, Daria has recently requested that you visit at your earliest convenience. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Don't forget about the new place. Oh yes, I cannot forget, because I might get bounced there. And a new spirit. Because we haven't been there. I wonder, you know, because I think it was behind like the mist wall, and once we got the upgrade, we really spent a lot of time on the right side of the map instead of coming back here, because I honestly think I forgot that there was that new area to go see. Okay, but we cannot forget Crow's End. Wasn't there was a thing. Crow's End. Someone was talking about Crow's End, I feel like. No. That's not it. Bottom line core, hummingbird, flour and raspberries, pork and eggs. I've already done this one. Furugawa, lobster rolls, rice pudding, Iwashima countryside. Package. No. Husband Overbrook, Oxberry. I thought we had something about Crow's End. I have recovered-ish. What are you recovering from? I hope you're doing okay. Welcome back if you stepped away and were recovering. I should also... Choking from my chips. Oh, I see. Good. Drink some more water, maybe. Because... Man, choking on chips is, like, not comfortable at all. It really wrecks your throat. We are looking for a chef. In this quarry? Okay, I don't remember where all the areas were. Okay, so we'll just go slowly and harvest what we can find. What kind of chips were you eating? What's your favorite chip? Choking on chips is preferable to biting a chip vertically. Oh, my mouth just just cringed in horror. That's so painful. I hate that so much. Why would you say that? Welcome in, Kirky. I hope you're having a good afternoon or evening wherever you are. Truffle salt potato chips. You know, I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. That's hilarious. I always thought, wow, truffle, so fancy, you know? And I was traveling for work in the hotel. I was just eating hotel food because I couldn't be fucked to leave. And when I ordered the truffle fries, I was like, ooh, I feel like I'm gonna be in for a treat, you know? And then I ate it and I was like, you know, I don't think I like truffle. I really don't like the smell. And I feel like the smell is most of the taste when it comes to like truffle products. So I, you know, just have not ordered truffle ever since. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Okay. Truffle is an acquired taste. Yeah, definitely not one that I myself have acquired. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. There was something that we have not... Oh, another one that we haven't gotten. Oh, interesting. Okay. This whole area. Nice. I got it by being exposed to it as a child. Well, at least I know that my tastes aren't expensive, so there's that. I would just like regular French fries, please, and thank you. I've been working in this mine since before I was born. My mom worked here. My dad worked here. My granddad, well, you get it. I don't know if I would ever leave. To work at the Overbrook Hospital? In the kitchen. I see. Cooking is like hitting rocks? Are you sure? Those two things sound very different. Stella, you do make a compelling argument. You sure have a way with words. And that voice. Well, I'm sold on the idea. And I'm sure all the other workers will be too. Trouble is, we can't just up and leave. We need people to cover our posts. Wait! I've got it! Wait! No, I just lost it. Wait. No, wait, I got it. What if instead of people, we use dummies? We just need to dress up scarecrows filled with hay and stuff in our work clothes. They'll look like regular employees, but they won't move. I'm sure the Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't know the difference. Plus, an added benefit, dummies don't need to eat. Fewer lunch breaks, more productivity. It's a win-win situation. They won't talk back either. They'll be the perfect employees. We just need to find some material to stuff into those dummies, so... You should go out and get everything. Some wood, some linen, a couple of carrots. Yeah, that could work. Oh yeah, this is totally a great plan. I can't wait to start hitting food and make real culinary art. Come back when you have all the materials. Do I have all the materials? Linen fabric. Okay. Just need to make more linen. Relinquish thy secrets, game. I know. I couldn't believe I have not found that yet. But I haven't been back to Hoseki Quarry, so actually not that surprising. Okay, so when we go left, it's the fork up. My tastes are questionable. You know, we all have things that we like and dislike, and I wouldn't say one person's taste is superior to another's. It's all subjective. They will be perfect, aside from the fact that they can't work at all, right? Linen. Oh, thank God I still have some linen thread. Okay, let's weave. Nice. Just waiting for it to hit that gold mark. Nope, that was a little late. That was a little early. I'm never gonna get it. Just a couple more times. Okay, well, tried our best. The thing I hate the most is caviar. I haven't had a chance to try caviar. I've had things like the salmon eggs that they put on top of sushi and stuff. I like that. Salty, you know, briny, tastes like fish, but not quite. And like the texture for me is just very fun. But yeah, haven't really had a chance to actually have caviar. Do you eat it on like crackers or something? It's salty and weird. Salmon roe is good. I love salmon roe. It's delicious. I like the salmon roe though. Okay, so I guess I actually have to try caviar because it sounds like it's different from salmon roe. So, good job. You've got it all. I'll get everyone together and we'll make the dummies. We'll make them look real. Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't be able to tell the difference. When they realize that all the mining operations have stopped, it will be too late. We'll be free and ready to make some nice cannoli. Thanks for this new exciting career opportunity. See you in the kitchen at Overbrook. Nice, okay. Whoops. You eat it on crackers. Caviar is a bit stronger. Gotcha, okay. I feel like salmon roe is different because the eggs are much bigger, so it's more like a salty, savory, popping boba. You know, it kind of is. So is caviar like smaller and like it doesn't pop as much? Is that what it is? Just gonna head here without any interruptions. Oh, our cow and sheep are already ready. Imagine eating a spoonful of moistened poppy seeds. Oh, kind of like eating chia seeds, I guess? Because I don't like that texture, actually. Chia seeds are too briny and salty. I don't know. I don't know, that sounds not pleasant, but I'd like to try it before I make any final decisions. So I was telling Ever this, like Ever has a couple things she like absolutely refuses to eat, right? Just because it's like a taste and texture thing. For me, I have food that I don't like to eat. Like for example, raw onions. I don't like raw onions, but every once in a while, I will still try raw onions with the hopes that I like it a little bit more than I used to. So what I found is I used to not be able to eat like green onions that was in ramen, but now I actually do like eating green onions in my ramen. Same with like raw white onions in tacos. I can eat the raw white onions in tacos. It honestly really depends on the vehicle in which the food is being eaten with. Still can't eat raw onions by itself, but if I have it with a taco, it's perfectly fine. Not quite chia seeds, because they have that jelly layer on the outside, more on the firm side. If you've eaten suimai at dim sum, more like that texture. Oh, gotcha, okay. I can eat onions like apples. I love onions. That's disgusting. I like onions. I liked cooked onions. I mean, caramelized onions. Ooh boy, that is like the best thing ever. But raw onions, just something about it just doesn't. Maybe it's like too spicy, but I like raw garlic. Like I eat raw garlic with my Korean barbecue, so I don't think it's that. Why brave? Because it's gross. I like my onions in salads and in my burger. I don't like onions in burgers. Don't do it very often because I will smell like onions for the week, but I do like raw onions. Uh-oh. Oh no, Shoot. How do I get up there? I don't know. Is there like a little thing for me to get on? Okay. Something down here. Garlic is good too. I know, right? Because raw onions are peppery when you eat too much. But I also like peppery taste. Hello, Jess. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the cozy. Yes, I do appreciate, you know, when the vibes are cozy and there's not much busy stuff happening on stream. The onions I like more are the sweeter ones. Oh, so like the, what do they call it? The Vidalia onions? Those that are like generally a little bit more expensive than like just your run-of-the-mill. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I just have to be careful in dashing, I think. Okay, so I have to get up here. Is there any... Okay. I don't think that's... Whoops. Fuck. Of course, anytime. How am I supposed to get over there? Don't understand. I don't think there's a way for me to get up there. Oh, fuck. I have to be patient. Oh, thank you, Jess, for the hi. I hope you're having a good weekend. How's Earthbound been? Vidalia are good. I had some slightly sweet onions in a salad one time in my Nana's house. Really like the character dashes with the hip thrust. I know, isn't it so funny? I think it's quite cute. Salad is way better than the ones they serve you in restaurants. Okay, so I just have to wait for the dash to come back up. There we go. So how do I get up there? A visitor, yes. I am a visitor. But how do I get up there? Did the map expand a little bit? Maybe I need the bounce. I feel like I do need the bounce. Okay, so okay, let's see what that unlocked map-wise. We might need to backtrack or do something else. Okay, so there are... What if you went right from the tent? Oh, you know what? I might try that, actually. Let's try that. I don't think there was anything, but let's take a look. Thank you for making sure I check. Hello, Time! Cowabunga, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I am sitting up straight. I appreciate you. Nothing. So, no footholds or anything that I can get myself on. Okay, so we really do... I feel like we need to have that bounce skill before I do anything there. I don't have enough height to get to that area. So let's just check out this here. Shadow Forest. I feel like having a compliment... My Nana salad is better, way better than the ones they serve you in restaurants is a very high compliment indeed. Thank you for the toy bone. I appreciate you. Okay, am I crazy? I feel like the trees, I feel like everything is growing faster and the cow wants to be milked more often. I just feel like it's not taking as long to like get all of these resources anymore. Okay, and we are here. So let's check out Shadow Forest. Maybe there's a shrine here that will allow us to can't tell. There is like one really tall area though. Okay. Let's see. Because then if we do get bounce here, then we could go back. And then we still need to go to Overbrook because Daria says she wants to see us. Okay. But how do we get up there? Is it just not possible? Is it just this area? I feel like there's nothing here. Except for a couple of trees. No, nothing on this side. Okay, so I can't even be at the bottom there. Okay, so there was nothing there. Let's check the map. Let's see what we have opened up. A bus stop. See, here's my question. How, like, is there stuff in this, like, mysterious black? Because this clearly looks like the end, right? This part, but when it's fuzzy like this, I'm not so sure. What if we just discover something out this way? Let's just go. Why not? How are we supposed to get up there if we don't have bounds? Hello, Chrono. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm so curious. How am I supposed to get up there? I feel like... Did I miss something? Somewhere? Those aren't ready yet. Those aren't ready. These are ready. I woke up half an hour earlier than I did yesterday. Well, that is the start of, you know, good habits, Chrono. I am proud of myself. Proud of you too. Should definitely make sure you're getting enough sleep. I had like the weirdest dream this morning. I don't even like remember what it was now, but I like woke up feeling quite strange. I was like, ooh, that's different than my usual dreams. So I don't know if that's like a good thing or like a bad thing. Okay, I feel like we're getting close. Will the map also just open itself, or do I have to find something in that area? Oh, it is opening itself. It's like revealing more. Okay, so it's just showing that that's more map edge, I think. You guys think that there would be something at the bottom there? What if we rechart our course for, like, here? And just explore, like, uncover, you know, the map. But it doesn't necessarily have something to find. Gotcha. Am I... Can you tell me, Sho, am I missing something? Am I supposed to be able to get to that area in Crow's End? Or am I missing something? Like, if I'm missing something, you don't have to tell me what it is. I just want to know, like, is it possible for me right now to reach that area with the skills that I have? Okay, looks like nothing. So we're just gonna skirt the edges, I guess. Let's just see. Let's just see what's around the edge of the map. The best part about being in constant pain while waiting for a doctor's appointment in a week is that when you wake up in pain, it feels like you got the perfect amount of sleep. I don't know. That sounds kind of not healthy. I hope you're doing okay, Kurgi. Oh. Have we... Oh, this is interesting. Telling us we can't go further. You need bounce, and I just double checked, but you already have been to the place that gives you bounce. What? I've been to it. I've been to the place. Wait, hold on. I know for certain. Shrine. Okay, so... Wait, is it here? No, it would only be available if it's lit up, I think. Yeah, like that. That's lit up. Okay, so let's just check. What is this? Is it this? Oh! Did we not go here? Wait, no. Let me turn the safety back on. Did we not... Did we not explore that area? Interesting. Okay. And that looked like we had a spirit that we hadn't picked up there too. So I think we have the 2 spirits that you mentioned we were missing. Which is perfect. Got lots of farming to do before we get there. I see all of our crops are ready for harvesting. I think you didn't explore the lighthouse because it's locked behind bounds. It's also locked behind bounds? Or maybe it's locked behind another skill like ziplining, because that would make more sense. I don't know why they would lock a bounce shrine behind bounds. Just have to get creative with how to get to a certain place. We'll see. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, so what seeds? Let's see if we can plant the rest of the garlic. I feel like there's not that many left to plant. Just use up what's in our inventory. Okay, I'll be there soon. What other... So this whole left side, but I feel like it's quite close to the edge. Yeah. Okay. Do we get some kind of, like, achievement if we uncover the entire map? Might do it if I get an achievement. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What does he sell? Oops. Hold on. Pork. Tea seed, lettuce, cherry linen. Hello, Tiny. How are you? The achievement is uncovering the whole map. Goon, you can't say that to me. I would be way too... No, it is. It is locked behind bounds. You're right. Wait, what if... No. No, know if I have this game on Switch or on Steam. Or I have this game on Switch, not Steam. Oh, okay, there we go. I forced myself through. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, why can't I dive? There we go. Is that supposed to be like a recipe? Maybe that I had already uncovered? Where? So I forced myself up there. But it's locked. Maybe I can only get in if I've uncovered. Should get back to my book, but I'm afraid of kids bouncing on this umbrella. Okay, so nothing happens. Okay, so that's not it either. Let's keep looking. There is a question mark here. Shrine's already been... Just think, where would bounce be? Where would bounce be? I'm not sure. Nordsea Pier? There's a question mark there. We've gotten all the chests there. Oriyama. How come there's some question marks? Did I like not gather? I feel like this whole area like is just grayed out. Like, where would bounce be? I feel like bounce would be close, right? If they're talking about it there, it must be close to this area. Oh, Nordwheeler. No, we already recovered that. That was the ziplining one. I got the shrine there. It must be one of the places we have a question mark that I maybe didn't discover. Flotsam Shores. I couldn't really do anything here either. Rare chest. We haven't uncovered. Rare chest. That one's good. Ashlog. Rare chest. Sheep. Rare chest. Shrine. In Oxbury? What? How did I miss a whole shrine in Oxbury? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What? Where are we? Hello? Where am I? Lighthouse. Okay, let's go to bus stop. What in the world? Okay, so there is a spirit in the lighthouse. What the heck? Okay, it's fine. We found out. Okay, we found it in the end. Let's spin some wool while we wait for our boat to get where it needs to go. Lighthouse is haunted? It might be. It's locked and maybe it's haunted now. Okay. Let's go to Oxbury. There we go. Good thing there's a bus stop right there, but how the heck did I miss a whole freaking shrine in Oxbury? It's unbelievable. Okay, let's go find that oh, nope. Hold on. That didn't click into place. I won't be able to get off the boat. There we go. Let's go. Guess you were too focused on a different quest. I feel like I was going back and forth. In Oxbury. And there was always some kind of objective, you're right. I don't think I ever, well, I feel like I did go back and forth Oxbury. Maybe I just missed the shrine. Or maybe I saw the shrine and didn't have enough coins. And maybe in my brain, I told myself, okay, make a note of this for next time. And like, of course, my brain was like, yep. And then promptly threw that fact away. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going. Hopefully, it's right there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. Wasn't this also a shrine that I was talking to Lily at? Like, what in the world? I like totally skipped over the fact that I hadn't claimed this skill yet. My goodness. Okay, so press A to jump higher on bouncy surf. I am so embarrassed at myself right now. I would like to test this out just to see. Okay. Yep. Okay. That makes things, wow, so much easier. Now the world is your playground. It's true. How do I get up there? There we go. Interesting. Another recipe. Am I missing? Nice. Marjorie, the plumber is here. Wait a second, you don't have a mustache. You're not the plumber. Out! There's a bouncy platform lower. Or that. Gotcha. Oh my god, this makes things so much easier. Okay, so let's go. Let's hit Overbrook. Maybe we can pick up Daria. And possibly Jackie. Have no idea where Jackie went. And then we can go to the lighthouse. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, LJ. Let me give you a little tuck. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for always coming by. I appreciate you. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, my dog is just like exhausted on the couch. He is, his whole head, big cinnamon roll, and his whole side of his head is like on the couch, just laying down. Yeah, he's tired. Made him run around today. He had a nice bath. Doesn't like baths. Yeah, bud. Who's a good boy? Look at you. So cute. Okay. Getting a little peckish, so I'm going to open my second granola bar that I have ready. These granola bars from Costco are so, like,
nicely sized. It's like a tiny bit, and 1 bar is 100 calories, which is not too much. And honestly, 2 bars is way more than enough for a meal. I got mail. Front reads special giveaway. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is one of our new buildings. All part of our new Funtacular series, a bouncy platform. We hope you enjoy your time in the air. Albert, your local shipwright. Cool. Okay. So we can put a platform on our ship now. That should make some of the mini games a little bit easier. I think. Oh, okay. Well, missed it. Okay. Let's go pick up Daria. And let's talk to this guy. Thank you so much for helping us out. This really means a lot. We might all just be patients here, but that doesn't mean we have to be treated this way. This just goes to show you, sometimes good people just need to step in. People not doing their jobs just boggles the mind. Lives are literally in your hands. It's just so... I'm getting worked up here. Breathe. So things are already looking up. The kitchen is making some strides in the food department. No one has gotten food poisoning in the past few days, so that's a plus. I saw some fancy pants doctor doing the rounds. One of them was really obnoxious, but that's better than no doctors. Oh, and you might have noticed that there isn't random trash just littering the halls. Maintenance is keeping the grounds clean. That just about does it. I won't keep you. Thanks again. Don't be shy around these parts. Nice. Okay. So, let's go see what Daria has to say. Stella, you really are here. I asked for you. I asked the guards. No, the guardians? This room felt like a cage, and now I'm told that I'm free. Free? Uncertain. The freedom might be a trick, I thought. A sinking of the light, a twisted mirror, No, you are here. Magic. Thank you for coming. I'm not as I was when last we met, Stella. You see, I am adrift on an ocean of my own making, and I've come to realize that I cannot produce the words. I shout them over the endless expanse of water, where they die down to whispers and insignificant ripples, and I believe that you can still hear them. You are the one who listens, who knows how to listen. You can illuminate the ocean's starless nights. The instrument you have gifted me, and... you remember my song, don't you? Please, go outside and play it. It shall guide me. I believe you will understand. Let's give you some food first. Maybe a blueberry? Okay. Not a blueberry. The song is so pretty. What is going on? When you first climbed up the tower, you saw only a fragile thing deserving of care and empathy. Everything this game threw at me did not prepare me for what Daria's minigame was. What is this right now? This is insane. You did not see
the steely bonds with which the giant had stilled me. And neither did you see the tumultuous sea underneath, and how it grew angrier and angrier in accordance to the giant's fickle spirits. No, you saw the pain and neglected the wound.
Hello? What am I supposed to do? Ooh, okay.
Was I supposed to collect lamps?
No.
It is unsurprising then that you were unready for the giant's last dying spasm.
しんちいさんいらっしゃい。聞いてくれてありがとうございます。こんばんは。おはようございます。今、朝 No, just platform up to her and talk. Gotcha. Okay. Am I tripping or something? No, MT. This is what it looks like. It really is this trippy right now.
That you were unready for the giant's last dying spasms.
For his AM 8 o'clock. Hashizi asa. Gozen? Gozen.
For his encounter with demons of his own that would break his will. Unsurprising and understandable was your confusion when the invisible but raging sea swept me away, and where, unmoored and weighted as I was, I sunk to the deepest depths.
Interesting. Are these platforms going to disappear?
These depths I knew well and had hoped to never visit them again. Within them roamed all manners of vicious beasts, toothed, fanged, and scaled, hungry always for suffering and pain, for doubts, memories, and minds, every single morsel. To survive, I thrashed and I flailed, so much so that I managed to shed my bonds along with strands of myself. And the beasts, as expected, promptly devoured them.
This is all very interesting. That is not okay. That is not okay, Daria. Okay, I just have to wait. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Thank you for the toy bone, Roku. I appreciate you.
Lightened as I was, I floated back to the surface, far from the beasts. It was there that gentle hands plucked me from a gentler sea. And there, as I was lying surrounded by wispy figures, neither good nor bad, I contemplated an image that had been burned in my empty mind. For through the nests of the beasts a strange glimmer caught my eye. Remnants and wrecks from past voyages, containing treasures of a past long forgotten.
The Raft of the Medusa. Radiant Spring. She doesn't want to talk right now. What's her mood? She is in a good mood. Buy new items at the vending machine. There are no new items. Is it that I have to talk to that guy for the items to be restocked?
What did you do? Seriously, spit it out. Daria seems to really have responded to you. I've never seen her like that, so vibrant. I don't know what you did, but it did wonders. And another thing, What's going on with Overbrook? I've worked here for ages and it never changes. Odd things have been happening ever since you came around. One minute everything is going to shit. The power is constantly going in and out. We've got rats as big as dogs. It's always raining. Then, poof, things are turning around. They're still bad, but less bad. You know, it's like I still can't swim, but I don't have monster-sized rats trying to eat my feet. But you know what I think? I think all these changes, they're related to you and that weird-looking vending machine. Don't make that face, I mean it. Listen, I've never used it personally. I don't believe in money and the concept of spending said money. But whenever you use it, weird stuff happens. More good than weird. Still, it's pretty weird, so I'm thinking you should go all out and buy a bunch of stuff from the vending machine. Really, let yourself loose. If it magically brings new life to this place, who am I to stand in its way? Also, it might cheer up Daria and everyone else in this depressing hellhole. I won't keep you. Enjoy your snacks at the vending machine. Fingers crossed for the weird good stuff.
Okay, so we did need to talk to them to possibly unlock the vending machine. Okay, so bye. I wonder what the connection is between the vending machine. Oh. I can only buy a little bit at a time. Next is 4, last is 6. Okay, so I cannot go on a spending spree like the spirit suggested. But does that mean I can now go? It is sunny now and the lights are like, it's quite bright. Oh, her hugs are so cute. Oh, and she melts into your hug, fuzzy and soft, delicate. Okay, so I guess that's all that we can do for now. What about Jackie? Okay, well, we can't worry about Jackie right now. We need to... So I guess we have to do more of that trippy minigame to get more Radiant Springs. In the meantime, let's go back to the lighthouse. Let's talk to the lady and then go back to the lighthouse, and then we'll go to Crow's End because I feel like we need to collect some spirits. Cow's ready. I feel like the bus stop should be here any second now. Do I hear the music? I feel like I do. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that's a lighthouse. Spirit. Crow's End is also very close. Okay, so we'll hit the lighthouse first. And then we'll talk to the spirit. And see if they don't give us like a key or something. And then we'll go to Crow's End. Now maybe by then Daria will have something that she needs to call us back for. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds reasonable. And we can definitely do that. I need to like, hold on. Yeah, after we get to the lighthouse, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause because I do need to check on my soup just to see how the flavor is developing. And then after that, I can just let it go for the rest of the evening before dinner. let's plant some more onion. Should only take me like a couple of minutes since I am not getting any food or anything. Oh god, it glitched. Did you guys see? I almost got stuck. What if the game like didn't autosave for me? How terrifying would that be? Had to repeat all of that.
Don't ruin my umbrella with your jumping and your bouncing. Let's keep it clean, please.
They did not give me a key. Oh. But, oh. This is already a spirit that has a body?
By the 11 stars, I knew you would come. The chosen one, the Spiritfarer, a mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon, gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praised be Halor, you are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me is tall as Mount Faradris, vast as the great sea. To the vessel! Wow, literally just invited himself onto my boat. But we got it unlocked. What is this? Why are these things? Like, why is there that? Oops. Just hit myself into the thing. All right, real quick, before we head back to the boat and talk to the spirit, I'm just gonna go downstairs and check the soup. I will be gone for just a little bit. While I'm gone, I'll just hit my BRB screen and then I'll also hit some ads. But yeah, I will be back in just a bit.
Hello, I am back. The soup is delicious. I don't know what it is about soup. I just love it so much. So tasty. Okay, let's talk to the spirit. Words can't aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander, at the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck. Thank you for the jam in Roku. I appreciate that. But also as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold. Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission. Laid ahead of us by the torturous vicissitudes of fate itself, your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God Gornemloth can be finally defeated. Made of fear, check. 15. You sense a cold shiver slithering down your spine. Your courage jumps forth and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of this name. Gornemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to steal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your power can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator here needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. In the shadowy alleys of Edgeborough Lane lies an emporium of great interest, a bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbor artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is in equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great details how to erect a very special mage tower, a layer of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward, let's set forth towards the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeborough Lane is kinda green after all. That's hilarious. What does old Johnny Silverleg see? I'm trying out a new character, just roll with it. Your kin has boarded the vessel. Our pirate captain has a sister. Or should I say, an able sailor. Someone to swab the decks, perhaps? No. Excuse me, oh great pirate captain. We wouldn't give a member of your family such vile duties. Especially since she has gifted us with such an extravagant gift. Yes! My mouth feels funny when I do that sound. A great gift indeed. The ability for your ship to travel during nighttime. How does it work? I do not care, and I don't want to know. The only thing I know is don't look a gift squid in the mouth. We are no longer bound by the mere laws of mortals. We are free to roam the open seas, including when the sun goes down. We are pirates. We will live forever. Everyone knows the best pirate crimes are committed at night. We can now steal treasure instead of sleep. Hidden bounties to be discovered. No more Z's for this crew. Onwards, oh great pirate captain. Let's take this ship for its twilight maiden voyage. Oh, I have already taken this many times. Goon says clap. Thank you, Goon. I will bow. A bow there. That was a bow. I hope you understood that. Wait, was that a spirit? Did I see spirit? Sorry, brain. Okay, there is no spirit at Crow's End. Where's that spirit? Nope. Maybe here at Hoseki Quarry? What am I missing? Also a question mark there. Nope. Nope. Question mark at Nordsea Pier. Maybe it's a spirit? I just haven't met them yet. But I feel like the spirit was like it said spirit, even though I didn't see the spirit. Never played D&D before, but that's what I assume DMs are like. DMs are kind of like that. My DM isn't so energetic like that, but definitely they always have some kind of story that they want to tell, which I mean is very good because we like stories. When you're playing D&D, you're literally just playing a story. Bottom line core still has 2 question marks. I feel like nothing so far has pinged as a spirit. Nope. Exploring Crow's End more. Oh, that's true, because we haven't really... Did we get to Crow's End? We did. Okay. Because we didn't have a chance without bounce. So we can try that. Before we move on. Oh yeah, I thought there was a spirit because there was that exclamation point, but maybe it's just a quest. Stay back. You can't stop me. I came here on a mission. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Wow, I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Maybe there is more this way. Carry us further. There we go. Oh! This is a spirit. It's a dog! Tell me it's a dog. It's a dog! You look lost, young one. I can show you what you have been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. Dog! I love it! Is this the gold? Oh my god, I love dogs. Why do I love dogs so much? Dogs are the best. What are you doing here? This place is closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End Inc. You don't believe I could own a factory? Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees, I had deals, had shipping manifests, the whole 9 yards. Had all the things a company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? It wasn't my fault. It's those damn Theodores. They come in all innocent. Look at us. We're Raccoon Inc. Then when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. They steal your employees. They crush your dreams. And they smile at you while they're doing it. Animals. Then your wife leaves you, and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never. I say never own a factory. Okay, dude. A little dramatic. What's over here? Nothing's over here. Can we go in? Oh, it's locked. Okay. That's fine. Yes, there is a dog. We're about to see the dog in, oh, green salad. Do I not have that yet? I need to learn how to make it? Oh, okay. Green salad. How do I make that? Is that what I'm missing? Look at all our friends just in the sky. What's over here? I think this is just the same. Yeah, it's just the same area that we've been in. How fitting that the game gave you a bunch of lettuce seeds right before giving you a recipe for green salad. Everything has a purpose. We have spirits again, you guys. Look into my eyes. This is serious business. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You are feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills, someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and your cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage, but only if you do as I say and never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You will be tested. You will be graded. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right. Enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. You're hungry. What would a dog like? Hermes, what do you like? You like French fries, but you can't. Your favorite food can't be French fries. What's his name? Or her name is Elena. She's so cute. Okay, let's add in Elena. Elena. And we gotta go figure out what that crazy DM's name is. Thoughts say this. I know you plan to play this game again on Saturday. I feel like we might finish this game today. Yeah, I made a note of that as well earlier. If we do finish this game today, I will possibly, sub in something else. We'll see. I'm supposed to be starting Crisis Core with my friend Miku soon on this channel, or I mean Niku. So I gotta see when he's available for that, and if not, we can start something else. Can't believe it took you this long to get Elena because you forgot about the shrine at Oxbury. I know, it's true. Yep, Princess will cry. I will cry. I'm very excited. Gives you harsh feedback as a mood perk. Amazing. Okay. So, let's see. Let's try comfort. Let's try this tomato pizza. Thank you for the meal. Okay, so comfort tomato pizza is just normal for Elena. She takes out like a sandwich looking thing. Amazing. Okay, we need to go possibly to Overbrook again? Oh, there's a quest. She rolled up the pizza and ate it like that. You're gonna love Crisis Core. I'm very excited. I would like some comfort pizza as well. Me too. Comfort pizza sounds delicious. Good. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now the real challenge can start. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching you, analyzing your every move. Go now. How could the game make us, like, finish so quickly? And yet, like, there's still, like, look, there's still so many quests to do. Play Daria's song somewhere near the power station at Overbrook. Buy new items. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's more Daria stuff, and then we can buy more vending machine items. Okay. Blueprint. Edgeboro. Complete the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. Catch over 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Okay. So, where is the gold dragon? Oh, you can challenge right there. Gold, is this the gold dragon? No, quartz dragon. Aluminum dragon. Quartz dragon. Gold dragon. Okay, so let's go here. I made that you don't have to take all the spirits to end the game because Daria and Jackie are actually DLC characters. Oh, they added it after? So what, like if you finish the game, you would have to start a new save to play with Zarya and Jackie? How interesting. Why would you put yourself through the pain again? I wouldn't. If I finish this game, I think that's it. Like, there's no going back after you take Ever and Daffodil to the Ever door, which is why I'm avoiding it right now. We're just not gonna think about it. We're just gonna avoid it until, you know, later. Gold Dragon. Let's take this bus stop. There is a mechanic put into the game. You can reload a save file, continue even after sending Stella off. Gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't spoil the game, I guess, to do so. Interesting. Gold Dragon. Okay, so then we need to also milk the cow. Oh, we should check on how to make green salad. Because then, I don't think we've made it yet. Mushroom salad. Green salad, leaf, veggie, and fat. Leaf, veggie. And fat. Olive oil. Makes sense, makes sense. I forgot, was it like a healthy food? I need to redo the, I need to add it to my spreadsheet. Gotta make sure I record all of the new recipes. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna assume, hold on. I wish I could look. I don't think I can look until the food is done cooking. But I'm just gonna scroll down to health first. And then once it cooks, we can double check that it's healthy or not. Okay, that's good. Gotta check on the eggs. We do have, okay, so we have 100 sunflower seeds and we did upgrade the chicken coop, so it's not taking as much seeds as before. So I think we can just plant the rest of our garlic. We're just gonna slowly plant everything so that we don't have anything to plant anymore. Is this ready? Oh, we have to do the dragon event. Oh, wait. Do I have to start the event at Summer's house? Why isn't it giving me a little thing? Hold on. Did I put safe travel on? I thought I had to turn that on every time. Well, I'm confused now. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, here she is. Oh, okay, because it's a challenge, so I have to talk to Elena. Oh my god, she's so funny. A new task. This creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight. It will be a decent challenge for you, as long as you don't forget to use your dash ability. Go. I will be timing you, of course. Okay, oh, of course, yes. So the key is to use dash, it seems like. Okay, so just one hit is all it takes. Is there... Oh. Mm-mm. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm running out of time. Okay, this is very difficult. Hello, May. How are you? Welcome in. Oops, I missed. How am I supposed to get up here? Okay, like this? Yep, like that. Okay. Or no, not May. Apple. Why did I say May? Yeah, that's weird. Did I say May? Why did I say May when it was you, Apple? Hello, how are you, Apple? Sorry, my brain is a little bit fried. Okay. Hello? This dragon's gonna take forever. How was your weekend, Apple? I apologize. You were playing some Phasmophobia? How was that? Apple is really May? You know, maybe because I'm just a freaking idiot sometimes, you know. That could happen. Holy crap. Where... How can I get up? Okay, this thing apparently. No, I can't get up. How do I get up? It takes longer to get this part because Elena's first quest is to get the dash ability, but you went around and did everything else instead. Oh, is this? There we go. Favorite robo? Oh, what is that? Thank you for the toy bone, Apple. I apologize again. I still am not good at, oh gosh, using my abilities, apparently. Is there still more? There is still more. Is that everything? How was Phasmophobia, Apple? I, as you know, don't like scary games, but I hope you had fun. Not very scary? False. I've played Phasmo before. I found it absolutely terrifying. I don't know what you're talking about. No! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna complete this dragon in the 7 minutes. What? I am a mess right now. Mostly because I was doing Yoda voice to the ghost. Oh. That does sound quite funny. Okay. Please let me finish in time. Strong with the force you are, princess. I see. Oh god, okay. Okay, maybe this is the end. Maybe this is all we need. There we go. Nice. We did it, you guys. After freaking out. Not bad, but not good. Keep at it. I won't tell you your time. It might get to your head. On to the next one. You are showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go on now, student. Oh, Gunny, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I really appreciate it, even though you're a liar boy. Gunny, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Whoopsie, to Josby, to Neat, to Martine, and Nutmeg and Bees. Every one of those are repeat viewers to the stream, so that is quite good that they were given subs. Thank you, Gunny. Hello, how are you? What are you doing right now? How was your weekend? Why is Gunny a liar? He lied about his birthday. That's why. Where's Edgeboro Lane? There. Wow, it's so far. Okay, so let's just make our way there. Doing pulsar stuff and then thunderstorms? Yes. There. Gun good. Gun got home from work. Gun make food. What are you making? Gun, you lied about your birthday? He did. He redeemed his birthday and then he came in. I did not forget, okay? I literally wrote it down in my calendar. It's not my fault that I have so many birthdays to keep track of. I trust that you guys redeem that only once a year. Okay, you buttholes. You should only redeem once a year. You wrote it down and thought it was January. No, I wrote it down and I trust that my phone will remind me when it's people's birthday. Do you think I just have a running tally of everyone's birthday all at once? At all times? Still got my birthday down? Let me see. I probably do. Let me take a look at my notebook here. Yes, it's June 29th. See? Toxic streamer calling us buttholes. How big is that notebook? I mean, I don't have too many people who come by. I know, right? And she makes me look like the evil one. I believe you'd remember mine, Gunny. I have, like, a lot of people's birthdays that I have to remember. I can't. There's no way my brain... Do you realize how much of a goldfish memory I have, Gunny? Do you? You are important to me. I don't even remember, like... Sometimes I forget my siblings' birthdays, okay? I don't know how much to tell you. Like, the passage of time for me is so fake that my phone literally needs to remind me important things. Right, Hermes? Right? Look into Princess's eyes. Goldfish. Thank you for the lurk DQ unit. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Oh, look at this humble bragging princess doing. I have so many birthdays to remember. Hello, I'm back. Had lunch. What did I miss? It was right after we talked to the foreman. Oh, I have collected all of the spirits and they are in Overbrook. We had a fun time doing Daria's weird minigame and we picked up 2 spirits. And also you were gifted a subscription by Gunny. So he's still here if you want to say thank you. Welcome back from lunch. What do you have for lunch? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind. Visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light. What the fuck is my light burst ability? And act. Light burst? don't remember having a light burst ability. Fuck, I hate this quest so much. This is the worst minigame. I have to do this with Elena. How many is it? Like, I can't miss more than like a third of them or something? Oh god. It's the literal worst. Need to earn my light burst ability. Gosh, guess I haven't earned it yet then. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a mess. Everything's a mess. Oh my- I hate this game so much. It's the worst minigame in the world. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Earn is the right word. You just need to collect 13. Oh, like the literal, like 0? The fuck? I don't just... Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. There is Shrine with Light Burst. Outplayed. I know. How pitiful. You didn't catch nearly enough. You need to double down on your efforts. How is there a shrine that we haven't seen yet? A shrine with Light Burst. What the fuck? You cannot even accomplish an easy I fucking hate this minigame so much. Oh my god. Feel the odds are against you. I can take into your account and dedication and tenacity when I grade you. Does that sound fair? I'll take it under consideration. Next time, the difficulty of the challenge might be more suited for you. For your skill level. Thanks, Elena. Please. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Green salad. Look at all these new foods. Small salad. Is it healthy? Let's just add this. I'm just gonna mark it as healthy, perhaps. Healthy? Nope, it's salad. That's what it is. Okay. Mistake. Salad is its own category. Salad. Green salad. If you talk to Buck, the new spirit, you can get Light Burst because I know you need it for his minigame. Oh, okay. Wait, let's go to... Let's chart a course for Adgeborough Lane. What is this? Is this also Pulsar or is this something? Pulsar rays. Nice. Should we try again? No. I don't want to do that yet. Let's go to the bus stop. And then we can slowly... Sorry, I'm munching on some food here. What time of day is it? I think when we're in an event, it doesn't tell us until we leave the area. Okay, so let's try that again. But first, let's do some chores around the ship. Okay. Cow's milked. It's probably nighttime. Did I? Oh, I turned off the display. Everyone's sleeping right now. Onions are done. Okay, Edgeboro Lane. Oh, Buck. I love Buck. He's such a funny character. We just talked to him for a bit, and I can already tell with the D&Ding, gonna be quite silly. Edgeboro Lane. Let's go to this bus stop. Onions! That's right, Roku. Onions! Oh yeah, sad time. Hello, Lost. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Let me give you a shout out here. Hello, hello, welcome. What are you up to? I appreciate you coming through. We are, I feel like slowly gathering like all of the spirits. We have made it quite far. We only have, I think, 2 more spirits to collect before we ourselves need to go to the Everdoor. Doing good, about to work on some homework. How are you today? I'm doing good. We, oops, French fry fell. We, cried at the very start of stream, so hopefully there's less crying for the rest of stream. Who knows? I'm not exactly confident that there will be less crying. Because this... I keep knocking fries off my plate. Because this game is just so sad. Gotta get it out early. I feel like I'm trying to, but the tears just like refill themselves before the end of stream. So it's definitely gonna happen near the end where I'm gonna cry again. I just know it. Like at this point, it's just not even a question of if I will cry, it's when I will cry. Let's talk to Elena real quick. She is hanging out super early. Oh, she's hungry. Let's look at our list here. We've given her so far comfort food. Let's try an acquired taste dish. What's an acquired taste? Give. Thank you for the meal. Okay, so it was steamed shellfish, so just normal for her. Do not touch me. Oh, okay. Okay. She doesn't like hugs. That's right. She said no physical touch. No hugs for Elena. It'd also be weird to cry for all these spirits, but not cry for the main character. Can't be helped considering the job, I suppose. Very true. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to not cry for the main character, because you, like, get super attached. This place smells like hot garbage on a sunny day. When the sun hits that dumpster just right, you can really smell the dead fish. Our tax glibs hard at work. Don't talk to me. Oh yeah, this was a very unfriendly town. I think I'm gonna start sending bootleg sheet music around with a name I like, Lover's Myth. I'm still not gonna call it by its original name. You got any? Oh, that guy. The you got any guy. Buzz off. What are we looking for? Buy? Oh, buy. Okay. I know what you're thinking. This guy looks shady. Well, that's right. That's why I'd cut off my arm and my leg to get you the best prices. And not just the best prices. The best items. Take a look and remember, my name is Randy and my stock can't be beat. Where did you get that coupon book? I told my nephew to stop handing those out. Now I'm on the hook for a lifetime discount for every customer on the face of the planet. Randy, why don't you give Claude a job? That's the last time I listened to my sister-in-law. Yeah. If you don't tell anyone, you'll get the discount on everything. Not that I have any choice either way. Enjoy your shopping experience, valued customer. How much does it hurt that you can't hug the animal that you love the most? It hurts so bad because I want to hug the dog. I want to pet the dog, I want to hug the dog, I want to feed the dog. So many treats. And I can't do that. And my heart hurts physically. Blueprints. Layer of wonders. Wow. Really selling me on this, Buck. I really want to see your layer of wonders. Okay, let's take a look. Everyone should be awake. Let me go talk to Buck first to see... Oh, he has a quest. Yes! I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aroma of lilac and elderberries. Wait. Doesn't elderberries not smell good? Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18! Fantastic! Your success indicates you can read Old Nagadian proficiently. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the lair is erected, I will rest at last, and I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hand, Commander. Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving, like really hungry. Okay, hold on. So, let me add a line for Buck. What do we think Buck likes? I'm gonna guess, because he likes D&D, I'm thinking something pub-ish, because you can hang out with friends, eat pub food, and it's like a really nice way to relax with the homies. Let's do onion rings. Why not? Oh, calamari rings. That's also pub. Do I have onion rings ready to go? I don't know. Oh, there they are. Humble thanks, Commander. This sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. Okay, so... just normal for Buck. Okay, we'll try a different food category. Can I hug you, Buck? How do you hug? Oh, Stella kneels down to hug Buck. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Buck is adorable, and I love him so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Just getting my other sauce cup open here. Okay. So... how do we find out Buck's minigame? Let's build him his house first. Clear glass sheet. Clear glass. Crystal clear. There we go. The easiest minigame to play. While I shove French fries in my face. Will I ever get to hug Elena? Or like never? If the answer is never, I'm gonna be so sad. Please tell me at least once I get to hug her. Never? It will drop her mood every time? Oh my god, I'm so upset. Oh my god. Fine, I won't hug her. I'm really sad about it too. This is the most upsetting news I've ever gotten. Fine, I won't hug Elena. Just be really sad about it and grumble about it every time. Let's build his house here. by the orchard. And we can build a bouncy umbrella. Let's build it here. You know, why don't we build... Oh, we need more ash planks to build more. Okay. Well, we can make that. Wonderful. Oh, Commander, your humble servant couldn't be more excited. This mage tower is reminiscent of the glorious halcyon castles of Withlum. I can feel magic permeating through its pearly walls. It's even got a collector's bookshelf. I kneel before your solicitude, gasp in awe at your prowess. Now that this fabulous layer of wonder has been summoned to this planar realm, it's time to gaze ahead. Rejoice! The time has come for the Silver Company to proudly float its battle banner again. Never gotten the hang of the smithing activity. I feel like you just mash the button. We will reassemble the finest group of adventurers ever to set foot in this realm. Alperin, the noble ranger, a plain-speaking high elf ranger from a line of fallen royalty, who was once rescued by good-natured beholders. Some good-natured beholders? Some say his family castle had a very low ceiling, and he sold everything he owned to pay for the Hero Academy tuition. When Derek, the cunning bard, a sassy human bard from the Mirror Desert, who has serious mommy issues and gets easily attached to people, also very afraid of sharp edges. Emderil, well, it's complicated. Emderil is a multi-class warlock paladin plumber gnome from a dysfunctional marriage who watched his whole family get eaten by a gelatinous cube. Don't pity him. He is quick to take credit and assign blame, and his min-maxing tendencies insufferable. Commander, let your modest servant scrawl on your map their last known dwellings. Onward, fate awaits us! Also, that sneaky bastard Jerome never gave me back my monsters manual. What does his house look like? I love it so much. This is a little pizza thing? Oh my goodness, I love it. I absolutely love it. Guess who's back? Hello, Chrono. Welcome back. Just button mash until it's done. I always try to time it till it nearly bursts, but doesn't. But I don't know if it's actually any faster. Okay, so we should try Daria's thing again. We should go to Overbrook then. Okay, so if we go to the bus stop, then going to Overbrook should be faster. Okay. Eat a couple nuggets. And then we can start. Posture check. Thank you, Chrono, for the posture check. I am sitting up. And a hydrate and a stretch. Oh my god, everyone make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Sit up straight. Drink some water. Stretch your arms and your legs. This feels very nice. Feels right considering how you do other things like mining, but I don't know if it doesn't anything either. Or if it's faster. Student. Oops. Must I do everything for you? You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this, quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post-haste. Go now. Her cubicle? Oh my goodness. Cubicle. Linen fabric and steel sheet. Okay, I need linen fabric, which I don't have any linen, so I need to grow more linen. Linen fabric and steel sheet. Okay, so let's go to Overbrook because the Daria thing looks like it should be pretty easy to... We just have to find a place near the power station to play the song. And I think after that we can buy new things from the vending machine. Linen. God, we have so much linen seed. Okay. Looked it up. It seems like it works like the mining activity, but how do you know what like the sweet spot is for the like power for the smithing? I'm gonna do some planks because I do need more ash planks to build more umbrellas. Let's do 5. Because I can only do so much of this mini game before it gets really, like, annoying. Okay. From what I can tell, you swing the hammer back for as long as you can without breaking it. So if your hammer is red hot the whole time, you're doing it right. You can wait for it to cool between swings, or you can just time the swings to give the hammer more or less depending on how hot it gets. Looks like when you just want to keep the hammer red, that's so confusing. Truly very confusing. Because like it's only after this you swing the hammer that it gets red. I need the gauge for before I do the action, you know? Where at the power station? Does it say? Somewhere near the power station. Would it be up here? Maybe here? No, I don't think that's right. This doesn't sound like the correct song. Maybe here. No. That's not the right song either. Maybe here? How about here? No, that's not it. Here? Some kind of indicator. Sparkles. That's not it either. Okay, look for the sparkles. Look for the sparkles. Oh, here? It's like the only lit... No, that's not it. It is sparkles. Sparkles. Sparkles, 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 sparkles. Oh. Here. There we go. It's not quite sparkles, it's her little post-its. There we go. More trippy game.
One memory is so deeply ingrained I could never forget it. The day I started hearing the noise, faintly at first, then louder and louder yet. Plip, plop, distant drops of water that only I could hear. Perhaps I saw it as a sign that I could no longer fit within the warm confines of the family home, and so I left, seeking the source of the noise.
Oops. What, how, what? Jump King in this game? How do I, hold on, what? I'm confused. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Just had to hold on longer. Oh, okay, so when I hold down and jump. Princess is back in her comfort zone. I am.
In the beginning of my quest, the land was gentle. I remember the tender grass and the soft wind. I kept following the sound of the droplets, all the while paying little attention to the waters rising at my feet. Soon enough, I was wading through a murky and dark flood, surrounded by a thick fog, and yelps and growls and glimmers.
Nope. Okay. It's like just barely able to reach it. I don't understand. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, it is like Jump King. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I see.
From this period, there is not much to remember. A vagrancy that lasted an eternity. No dive can ever restore these memories. They have been wiped clean, picked to the bone. It is as though they never existed, as if fallen through cracks in time. Still, they were. The mud and scratches bear witness.
Hello, Drake. Welcome in. Yo, it's Jump King. It is. It definitely feels like Jump King. How are you doing, Drake? How was Stardew Valley today? Hello, welcome. Can you hear the excitement in her voice? Yes, very excited. Very much so. Oh god. Okay.
The waters are so high now, nothing pierces them.
It was fun, thank you. Of course, Dry. That was today, right? I kind of like clicked on you on your stream a couple times to like lurk in the background, but I wasn't sure if that was today or if that was yesterday. Yeah, okay, good. How's your weekend going? How was Stardew Valley? Anything fun, exciting happened today? In stream?
Nothing pierces them. An endless ocean, unbearably calm. The murk has dissipated, and the water is clearer than it ever has been. The plip-plopping has stopped. And so, with nowhere to go but down, I dive. But I must do so carefully, delicately, lest I disturb the silt that has, through the aeons, set into a peaceful but fragile blanket.
Oh, she's left. Spent a lot of time murdering bugs for bug meat for a timed quest. Wow. That, sounds very interesting. Sorry, I put some food in my mouth. I do not like timed quests. I just did one with like, you have 7 minutes to finish this challenge or minigame, and I was stressing out the entire time. It's too much for me. But did you, what did you need the bug meat for? It's very interesting.
loose spices. Okay. Let's see. Buck has so many friends. Wow. Somewhere in the cafeteria at Overbrook. Oh, here. I think the fisher wanted to make bait out of it or something. Don't know. Just saw dollar sign. That's funny. And he needed them done in a certain amount of time? I feel like fish bait is not a time-sensitive thing to gather.
This wreck lies hidden among the reefs and the mud. Only a faint glow betrays its presence. It lies on its side, abandoned and forgotten. But as I get closer, the noise hits me. Voices, happy and sad, playful bangs and clangs. Within the ship live a great many deal of faceless shades. Mother and father, unruly brothers and sisters, a cacophony that is enticing and dreadful at once.
If you want to go fishing today, it is time sensitive. I mean, I guess? Can't go that way. But maybe if we go... Oh no! Damn it, okay. Nice. Made it.
One of the shades escapes me. It is proteoform and atonal. Insubstantial.
It is, I know not the ways of the fishermen. All I know is when my dad used to take me fishing, we would go like super early in the morning and it was such a slog. Like I hated waking up early to go fishing, which is probably why I super don't enjoy fishing. My brother and sister, like, don't get me wrong, they love it. Like, they love going fishing. But for me, I'm just like, there's so many better things I can be doing with my time. So, I hate fishing. Same. This new Jump King map is trippy. It really is.
It has a ghastly quality that I cannot easily understand, and it seems to actively resist focus. It takes some convincing for me to accept it for what it is. An echo of a previous self. Remnants undevoured by the depths. Unaware of them even. A treasure of incommensurable value. I meet it with cautious curiosity.
Please, okay. Nice. Just slowly. Okay. Just takes a little bit of timing for these. My bed is comfy. I enjoy sleeping in bed, oversleeping, sleeping until, 12 to 1 p.m. It's my dream. And then I feel useless when I do things like that because I really should get out of bed earlier.
And suddenly I'm filled with sadness, for I realize or remember one essential truth that perhaps I would rather not remember. The tableau before me exudes a chaotic happiness. A family brought together by conflicts and laughter.
Okay, so those things disappear. I have to wait until they disappear. Okay. Oh no! Fuck. What happens if, like, you spawn right when you're, if they spawn right when you're going through them?
Interesting. Okay, not go yet. Don't go yet. Please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Surprise Jump King stream! It's true! Surprise, it's Jump King!
If at any point some all-powerful painter were to judge the tableau and remove the gasoline lone shade from it, nothing of the composition would be affected, unnoticed and untouched.
I should have. That was the last one. I should have tested that. Let's try to give her a pear. Okay. Just okay. Give her a hug. Is this what it feels like to be high? You know, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever been high. So I could not tell you. I've been super drunk before. That's not what it feels like when you're drunk. Absolutely not. But high? That's a good question. Oh, look at all the plants. Sorry. Just eating the nugget. My little nuggies. Oh. How interesting that all of the post-its are kind of like everywhere now. Oh, wait, is there more? Oh. Okay, there's more. Okay. Didn't realize that.
After an eternity of drifting, this place took me in. You would not have recognized me. Sunburnt, cracked, bursting at the seams, a mind bloated with the muddy thoughts of the self and of the other. Useless detritus, brought back from the depths.
Or, I guess that's supposed to be detritus. I think we learned how to pronounce that the other month in near. Was it Automata that we learned how to pronounce that word? Yes. It was one of the text portions of Nier Automata that had that word. Look at the surrounding area. I know it's crazy.
They bound me here with coarse moorings, and when I roared and thrashed and raved, they only tightened the bonds. Brutish methods. But as I came to understand, efficacious ones. For while they could not see the raging ocean with its winds and tempests, and its waves that I was forced to breathe in, leaving me hurt and sickly, they seemed to understand that I should not be allowed to sink. This was a trip I would not survive.
Which way? This way? Oh! That is annoying. That is so annoying. Oh! Okay. How? Okay. Whew. This is very difficult.
Things have changed now. The new caretakers, they are different. Nary a sound. They move graciously. They wear soft gloves and velvety shoes. They secretly busy themselves around me. An unseen army of shades and ghostly servants always making sure that I never go without wanting.
Or never go wanting, I guess I should say. Oops, okay. Gotta wait. Come on, there we go. Okay, gotta wait for this one. Okay. Oh! Okay. There we go.
And then, Stella, there is you. Moorings, but of a different kind. You are the only one who understands the sea. That it is not something to be scared of, but a miracle to be celebrated. A reliquary of strange and alien treasures overwhelming in their otherworldly beauty. Only you can explore this strange world with me. An anchor, a buoy. I don't know how to say that word. A lifeline, all at once. Thank you, Stella.
Titanic days completed. Okay, so I guess that's done. Buoy. Buoy. A buoy. It's Elena, and Buck. Oh. Purchase this. Muriel's sticky toffee. And then we need one more thing of her. Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna buy that. You stole my precious Muriel's sticky toffee. It had my name written on it and everything. Just my luck. Half the time they get stuck coming down the machine because they're so sticky. I've wasted so much time and effort trying to get that delicious toffee, and you just get it on the first try? No fair, give it back. Please, please, please. Listen, we can trade for it, okay? Thank you so much. Muriel's sticky toffee is the only thing that soothes my toothaches. Ah, sweet teeth toffee.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I think we need to do that one more time before we can purchase all of the vending machine food.
Wow, I can barely recognize this place. It's a good kind of beige now. It is still just a hospital. And see, I told you that vending machine was magic or something. I'm happy and all, but it's super creepy. What? An all-powerful snack dispenser capable of changing the laws of physics? You don't find that creepy? You're right. What am I even saying? That's not possible. I probably just need glasses. Yeah, that's it. I'm just blind now. Overbrook is just a totally normal hospital, and I can't see properly. I won't question it any longer then. Thank you, I suppose.
There's one more area. Main pain go away, but destroying the tooth is true. No, that's not it. There has to be one more area that has post-its on this island. Okay, so it's not there. Nope. Have I been enjoying my time at Overbook? Not really. Everyone is so mean to me. They keep calling me names like Trashy or Piles. You know, names relating to picking up trash. You probably already figured that out. I do enjoy picking up other people's trash, but it still hurts. I don't like when people call me mean names. Very people like that, I suppose. This job would be great if they would just stop talking trash to me. Oh no, I'm the one doing it now. I just want them to treat me with a little bit of respect, or at the very least not talk to me. Would you mind telling them to stop? That would make me a little bit better. Okay. Yes, that was very chickeny. Oh, that was the man that took a bite out of me. I've got a hard time remembering which spices go where. What's the difference between thyme and rosemary? Besides the name, obviously. Do I have to taste them to figure that out? I don't want to taste weird food plants. You kind of have to. What are you saying right now? Now, where is my guy? My guy, the guy. I hope we find her sooner. I got hired by an external firm to do some cleaning here. I don't actually work for the hospital, but I only work here. That's a bit strange, ain't it? I don't get benefits or anything like that. If I get hurt on the job, they just fire me. The other day, Marcus slipped on some fluid, broke his wrist. The hospital didn't even want to treat him. He just went home. I haven't seen him in a while. I just know he's not on the calendar anymore. Well, I better look out for any fluid or something. Gotta be extra safe out here. Oh no, I forgot to bring a book. I don't have anything to entertain myself with. Time to use the old brain. What do you have for me, old friend? Sure, Brain. I'll think about chickpeas for a few minutes. Thanks, Brain. Is it just me or do hospitals smell different? I know it's weird to think about your nose and smelling stuff. When are you really using it? Most of the time, it's just there, not doing anything. I guess things always smell like medium smelly, you know? When it smells real good or stupid awful, your nose just tells you. That's pretty much how noses work. The line is always long at the hospital. That's just part of the journey. Once inside, that's another journey. Then they're inside you. That's another one. I'm just saying, your life is just a series of journeys. Okay. Hi there. What? Old Trashy doesn't like being called names? Well, that's news to me. I really thought we had a rapport. I would produce trash, he would pick it up, I would call him a trash-related name. That's not okay, my dude. We had this whole bit. I'm a bit shocked, really. I'll try and be better at reading social cues next time. I just feel awful now. What should I do? Well, money has always been the answer for me. What does well, I actually don't know his name. I will find that out first thing in the morning. In the meantime, I should do something nice for him. Got it. You should give him something healthy. That always cheers me up. An apple, maybe? I know it sounds expensive, but it's organic and so healthy for you. I eat like 12 a day. That's why I'm so vibrant and fit. I'm sure he'll love it. He always rambles on about eating healthy and producing his own food. Who has time for that? Not me, but you know, everyone's got a thing. So here's some money just in case. Just go see him with an apple. I'm sure things will be fine after that. Thanks. I see. So that's why it's called Journey to the Core. This hits blunt. Life is just a series of journeys when you think about it. What? Yeah, I don't want your dumb rich people apple. If he thinks a fruit bought with dirty money will make things better, he's completely delusional. But look at this scenery. There's a garden here now. Nature. Hello, tropical. Ooga booga. Hello, how are you? Nature completely overtook these ruins. This looks amazing. It's so beautiful and... oh, just smell the air. So fresh. This is way better than some stupid fruit or whatever. I heard rich people apples were actually made of recycled apples, mixed in with like dirty magazines, little rocks, used water, etc. You know, the gross stuff. What I enjoy about rich people is the way they spend their money on dumb things. Well, I don't know how this overgrown garden popped up. It sure makes my little feud with the doctor pretty inconsequential. He can call me whatever he wants. I don't care. I've got a garden now. I'm clearly better than him. Well, look at this splendor. Nature really makes things better, doesn't it? How you doing, Tropical? Good, late night? Is it super late where you're at? I feel like it is. We have to find more post-its. Okay, so don't see them here anymore. They're not really around the hospital, right? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so they have to be somewhere else for that last bit. Maybe over here? No. Waiting on The Last of Us premiere on TV. Ooh, how exciting! That's a video game, right? 12:40 a.m. That is quite late. Where are we supposed to play the last song? Okay, wait. We can figure that out maybe later. But there is a TD adaptation now. Gotcha. Is it gonna follow the same story as the game? That is one cold nugget. Which seems redundant to me, but whatever. You know, some people just really like their comfy, cozy stories. So, I get it. Like, when I don't want to watch something new, or like, whoops, be disappointed in something that I don't know like what the storyline is gonna be like, I will just rewatch a show that I've seen before. It just feels more comfortable that way because I know what to expect and I know I'll like the story of it. Comfy cozy. Okay, so that's a good thing. You know what? Let's build another umbrella. Feel like we should build another umbrella. Perhaps here. No. Here. Okay. And also we got the blueprints for Elena's cubicle, fabric, and steel sheet. Okay, so I need a steel sheet. And in the meantime, we should probably go find Buck's friends. Okay, so we are in Overbrook. Oxbury is here. Ring the bell. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Buck. Let me talk to you. I can feed you and then we can figure out if I can get a thing. Okay, wait. So Buck has gotten... What food has Buck gotten so far? Pub food. Oh, and that's it. Okay, so then let's try exotic food for Buck. Exotic. Oh, okay. A fish curry. Give. Humble thanks, Commander. Okay, so not fish curry either. Hunger was reaching level 1. Hello, Commander. As a hero of... Damn, I should have read the script sooner. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, I'm taking a pause, and you should too. It's always a good moment when we're in between games to browse through your character sheet. Maybe think of what you'll do next with your XP, but don't worry, I'll soon be ready. What did you think of the beginning of Gornemloff's story arc? Pretty cool, eh? I've taken as a basis the Dungeon of Destruction.
sprinkled here and there with a few elements from the masks of Imhotep, and added the single best magic item from the royal campaign. Ah, and I'll let you in on a little secret. Remember One Eye Omgrathog from the Three Towers? Yeah, remember him? I've added him to the campaign. Converting his stats to the new edition was a pain in the butt, but I'm so excited. Alright, I'll go back to my notes. Can't be ready soon enough. See ya!
Okay. Bye, Buck. You work on that. Where's Elena? You are so hungry. Elena also has not had dessert or exotic foods. Let's give her... let's give her breakfast.
Thank you for the meal.
Okay, so no... So pancakes. Also only mildly. Okay. I just got an ad for it. For pancakes? You got an ad for pancakes? That's amazing. I was supposed to eat breakfast foods with Ever this weekend, or this Friday for D&D, but it was cold, so we decided to make the, Zuppa Toscana soup from, I said that copycat Olive Garden recipe, I think. Last of Us. Oh, I see. Where? Pancakes. Gotcha. Pancakes, Tiny. Unfortunately, no pancakes, but could have had could have had pancakes. Steal. Pancakes isn't here, sadly. It's true. Sadly, not here. Not right now. I do love pancakes. I think I've asked this before, but you guys, what do you prefer? Pancakes or waffles? Nice. Okay, so that seemed a little bit faster than usual, no? Okay, so, oh, Chrono prefers waffles, so does Sho. I like the crunch. Oh, because of the surface area? I guess waffles do, like, cook up a little bit crispier than pancakes. I was talking about Pancakes the person. Pancakes the person? I don't think I know Pancakes the person. Do I? Have I met them? They are their own sauce holders. I never sauce my waffles or pancakes. I always dip. Wait, we are looking. Has a new name every month anyways. Oh, Tug? Are you talking about Tug? Because the surface area. If I eat pancakes, the crispy edges are my fave part. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, I see. Another friend. Bob in Oxbury. Bob, where are you? Have you seen this man? Oh gosh, I forgot the picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair. He's got a round face. His eyes are green. No, wait, brown, maybe. I'm not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but without his picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. I always go with the third option, crepes. Why not all three of them? All three of them sound delicious. Here's about those Japanese souffle pancakes, and a new shop for them opened up in the city I live in, but it's kind of far, so I don't know when I'd go. If you like crispy edges on pancakes, I don't think the Japanese souffle pancakes are for you. They're quite soft. Like the whole point of it is like it's very soft and like almost cloud-like when you eat when they like cook it up. Sorry for the bother. On my way to a happier day. Hello, friend. It was hot yesterday and it was hot today. My skin is crawling with sweat. I know what's going on out there. You know they're able to control the weather. You know what they can't control? Me. I think I'll go take a bath. Times have been hard. We don't sell lemonade anymore. The people didn't crave it as much as I thought. It's been rough for me. I had taken on substantial debt for all those lemons.
If no one wants them, I'm shit out of luck, but I got it now. We're heading into a new era, the dawn of tomato juice. Same principle, freshly squeezed and fresh. If you aren't busy, maybe you could make the run for me? I've got a courier waiting at Bottom Line Car. Got a good price off some tomatoes and I can't pass up this opportunity. It will be worth it. Same price as last time? Good? Good. Okay. See you. Love fluffy bread. When I eat dinner rolls or baguettes, the inside is my favorite part. So I figured maybe the souffle pancakes would be okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is similar to that, very much so. So maybe you will like it. Where is Bob? This is the first time something like this has ever happened to me. Did we miss someone? Well, well, ha! Finally! No, I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and although I respect your reputation, I am Elperin, Ranger of the 7th Moon. And Rangers of the 7th Moon bow to no one. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold once again the Crusaders' mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the fellowship, for the time has come, and adventure cometh once more. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Have you tried making souffle pancakes? I believe I have. They're okay. I can't get them right either. We did get them because we used a mixer, like a KitchenAid mixer, so I thought they were like okay, but like they weren't like amazing. I've also had them at like a restaurant in San Jose that does souffle pancakes. I mean, it was basically the same. I didn't think it was like amazing, so. Bottom Line Core. There's two, it looks like there's two NPCs we need to talk to at Bottom Line Core. Is here. Okay, so we need to get to the thunderstorms. We'll just have to do 2 events, it seems like. It's fine. Fluffy bread's great. It's hard to get really fluffy gluten-free bread though. Is it hard? I feel like because the structure of gluten is what helps the texture of the bread, right? So like, usually if there isn't gluten in bread, is it more of like a chewy texture? Because I mean, rice flour, I feel like with rice flour though, you can get some pretty fluffy like textures. Unless I'm thinking incorrectly. Hello, Elena. I used to be a teacher. I still am. Back then, I had a classroom in the kind of school that made sure each student passed. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything. And every September, it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me. Chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and their minds to my lessons. Immature little shits. All of them. Oh my goodness, this lady, she got some words. She has words to say. Let's put more corn in here. Okay. So rude. Yeah, I feel like if you are an educator, you kind of like know that that's the attitude students are gonna have. You should not come in as an educator starry-eyed. Like, you know how you once were, how your friends were. Like, some students are just really shitty. Like, when I worked as a teacher, as an English teacher, like, there were some really, students that, actually tried and put in effort in class. But at the same time, like, most of them don't care. Like, students are gonna be like, how does this help me in my future? Like, does this apply to anything that I want to do?
And you can try to convince them, oh, English is really helpful because, you know, the world is getting more and more connected. But, like, they don't fucking care. Like, and then, like, no joke, guys, literally, years later, when I'm no longer a teacher in Japan, because I've, like, exchanged contacts with my students over Line, which is the messaging app. It's kind of like WhatsApp, but a lot of Japanese students and just in general Japanese people use it. They contact me and they're like, Sensei, you know, can you help me with such and such? And it's like, I guess she wanted to become like she also wanted to become a streamer. And she was like, I want to stream in English. How can I say, you know, haishinsu? And I was like, oh, you know, and I was like, well, the definition in English is broadcast. But I mean, in English, it's not really broadcast, right? I'm doing a broadcast. I'm streaming. So I was telling her, well, the direct translation is, you know, broadcast, but, you know, it's more natural to say streaming. And, you know, it's more natural to introduce yourself as saying, I stream on these days, blah, blah, blah. And it's just so funny, like these students come back years later and they're always like, you know, Sensei, I wish I paid more attention in class because I didn't realize how useful English would be. And I'm like, what did I fucking try to tell you? Like, hello? Like, I tried to tell you this would be useful. Even if you don't think your job is going to require you to, like, need it, like, you should still learn it. Just, you know, everywhere uses English. Pretty chewy and dense, but getting the elasticity, oops, for fluffy airy bread is extremely tough. Also, the safe travel mode lets you go through events without having to play them if you don't want to do all the events. I do want to do like the last event, so I thought if I did safe travel, it would block me from doing this lightning event here. Which, why isn't, Let's say no, because I thought the one that Elena did, she actually had an exclamation point. Totally wish I paid more attention. I need to go back to school. That's okay, Chrono. I understood what... Excuse me, I understood what you were trying to say. How is your Duolingo going? It is going pretty good, actually, Tropical. I almost forgot, and Sho reminded me, like, hey, don't forget to do your Duolingo before you start Spiritfarer. She literally was like, no Duolingo? And I was like, nope, that was my mistake. I forgot that we were doing Duolingo. But, we are still practicing every stream day that, you know, I am doing without ever. So we're all good. Okay. Plant more linen. That'll be useful. Ever doesn't want to learn too? I don't think she wants to learn French. That's okay. I'm not about to force her to learn something she doesn't want to. Thank you for the hydrate, Tropical. I appreciate you. Oops, I should plant stuff in here. Let's do all linen seeds, and then we'll just replenish what we craft. Have we made it to bottom line core? I think we have. I appreciate you, Monokuuma. I mean, Princess. Thank you, Tropical. I appreciate you too. And Monokuuma also appreciates you. We are looking for, what was it? Brian, and also Courier. Drink from the necks of my enemies. Bubbly champagne tastes like equity. Man, that kind of sounded like a D&D character, no? Take that, you capitalistic pig! Need to eat. We'll be back. No worries, show. Have a good time eating dinner. Listen, I'm only gonna say this once. Mr. Davis is not someone to be taken lightly. Princess puts on a say-so facade? Absolutely not. I'm always say-so. What do you mean it's a facade? You don't play around with Mr. Davis. I've seen Mr. Davis get angry for much less. You hear me? You understand? Alright, with this much product, the risk is high. Here it is. Now get out of my sight, you degenerate. I'm gonna eat 2 steaks tonight. Nice. I just love working. Wow, Buck sent you, finally! Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, glad to finally make your acquaintance, Commander. I am indeed Warderick the Bard. It was I who composed the ode to Flabbergon the Drunk. I who solemnly performed at the court of Queen Fluthian for her wedding. And I'll be the chronicler of the Silver Company. Once again. Pretty good, eh? I love this character. Yes, you can count on me. I will meet you all at the Naked Mole Bear Inn as planned. And in the meantime, I'll scour the elder archives of the Great Library of Wallowbull in search of very precise information. I also need to tell my mum, okay, gotta run. See ya. How cute. I love D&D, you guys. Such a fun game. Gonna put together a Thirsty Ace Attorney compilation just for irrefutable proof? How dare Chrono? How dare you? Don't you dare. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Hummingbird. And, Pulsar Rays and Lightning Strikes. Okay, Hummingbird. Let's go to Hummingbird, which I think I can get to if I go to the bus stop. It should be faster. And then we'll just do some chores here. Collect some fruits. Is olive a fruit? I thought an olive was like a vegetable. What is the definition of a fruit again? It has seeds and can be eaten raw, right? And then a vegetable doesn't have seeds? So, I mean, an olive has a pit in it. Does that count as a seed? Is an olive a fruit? Huh. I don't know. I feel like if we're just going by the definition of seed, then yes. Because a pit is a seed, right, you guys? I'm not crazy. A pit is a seed. Learn things with Princess and be completely wrong about them, you know? I'm not sure. Has someone looked up this information? I rely on you guys to inform me of these things. I'm not very smart at all. I need to make some linen. How many more? Okay, let me load up some linen fiber. And then we're gonna take the bus. Whoops, I missed the little platform. There we go. Gonna go here, because Hummingbird. Yep, that's Hummingbird. Okay. Go to this bus stop. I'm a genius, it's true. You're still crazy, but I don't know if you are right or not. I'm a genius, so that must mean I'm correct, right? Right, you guys? Aren't geniuses always correct? Mm-hmm. Sure, yes, of course you're correct. Oh, dearest Stella, one Daria has expressed her desire to receive your visit. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Okay. Impression sunrise. Okay, so after we're done, we can visit Daria. That should be good, because we'll be finished with Buck's quest of gathering his friends. It's so easy to hit the linen mark. It's quite nice. I need to make some fabric too. Wait, where did Stella go? Oh, she's right there. Or Elena, not Stella. Okay, let's see what Elena has to say. Or is she hungry? Because I can try to figure out what her favorite food is. I have one memory I particularly cherish. It was one day after a particularly rowdy gym class, they came back to my room, fuming with hormones and desperation. One of my first years on the job. Shaping the minds of the youth, they told me. Anyway, I couldn't control any of them. They wouldn't keep still for a second. I wasn't shaping anything that day. I snapped. I started screaming. It was the only thing those monsters could understand. I told them truths that would only reveal themselves later in their lives. When you lose a parent, when you lose your best friend, when you lose your job, when you start to really crumble from the inside. After an episode like that, I should have learned a lesson. I didn't. I vowed to focus on talent and excellence. I vowed to never let go again, and steeled my resolve. Elena seems like such a hard-ass teacher. Like, no lie, I don't want to be her student. She seems so mean. But she's a dog. How can she be mean when she's a dog? Might take a chance, but shit, knowing I might get some bruises. This feeling got me thinking I might find you at the right time. Ah, Buck is finally ready? About time. I've spent all my pocket money on glittery dice. I'm more than ready. Yeah, okay. Ahem, ahem. I am the mighty Emderil of the... Oh, screw it. I'm Jerome, okay? I know I should be in character, but whatever. Come on, what's the riddle? I see. This one's a doozy. I need to think about it. But I'm sure I'll figure out where to go. Thanks. Okay. Talk to Buck. Okay, got it. I will talk to Buck. Guys, when you as a DM want to make puzzles, let me just remind you, you should probably make the puzzles for babies because your party members will not solve it. I can promise you this. We had, 4 college-educated people in the room, and none of us could figure out our DM's riddle. Oh, and Tropical says you were right. I was right about olives being fruits. It's because Princess is a baby. This is utterly fantastic. The Silver Company has answered the call once again. We will soon traipse once more on the Elysium fields of adventure. May the 11 stars bless your heart, Commander. You truly have been an indomitable herald of bravery. Now, our next step will lead us to a shifty tavern, the Naked Mole Bear Inn, nested in the frozen mists of the white hamlet of Nordwheeler. But before our appearance at the mysterious premises, there is a little something we should accomplish, Commander. I certainly am entertaining the concept of sustenance. Yeah. We cannot come empty-handed. That wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, look, we should bring munchies, otherwise everyone will be miserable. Let's say some popcorn. A corn dog would be nice too. Oh yeah, and for dessert, toffee. Yeah, that should do it. All right.
Where was I already? Ah, yeah. This undertaking might very well be below your level, Commander, but it shall be a well-earned respite in our quest for justice and glory. Onward! Okay, I have stuff to give you then. Popcorn, corn dog, popcorn, corn dog, and toffee. Nope, that's cough drops. Do I not have these ingredients? No corn dogs, huh? No toffee either? Am I really out of all of those? French fries, toffee. Give. Toffee is perfect. Wow, it looks so yummy. Bob will be delighted. Wonderful job. Okay, so that's toffee. Thank you for the boop, Tropical. I appreciate you. Toffee. Now we need corn dog and popcorn. Nope. I don't think... Don't have any. Okay. Let's put corn dog in real fast. How do you make a corn dog again? Corn flour and pork. Corn flour and pork. There we go. How is Hermes? Hermes is doing good. He got a nice bath today. Took him out and let him run around in the mud because it's been raining here a lot, and there were so many puddles when we were out. But he got to, you know, run through. He doesn't actually like water too much, but he did still manage to get himself gross and muddy. So it was time for a bath. We gave him a bath. He, you know, is super cute and cuddly after he takes a bath, even though he's all damp and stuff. And yeah, had a good time. I think he's like super tired now. He's just kind of lazing around. But yeah. Hermes is good. A sleepy boy. More onion. And I'm just being tortured by the smell of pho, like, cooking in my house. Ah, smells so good. I cannot wait until the soup is done. It's just been teasing me all day since I threw everything into the pot this morning. It's so delicious. Okay, we need to find that juice vendor, which is like, oh, there they are. You came back. Jeez, I was worried for a second there. The look in your eyes. Good thing I was wrong. My business was depending on you. I'm still in trouble for that lemonade fiasco. Hopefully this tomato craze won't stop. People will always want to be healthy. Well, thank you for this. A promise is a promise. Here's a little bit extra. Nice. Okay. Good time for a drink, don't you think? Okay, so we're done with that. Princess loves food. Who knew? Who knew, Tropical? I don't know. Who could have ever predicted this? Okay, we have not explored too much of, was it Flotsam Shores? Because I didn't think we have the ability to. Also have not found the rare chest in that city either. Okay, so let's go to the bus stop and then we'll hit Flotsam Shores, and then we should probably do Elena's stuff. I need linen fabric. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so
I did some thread, so now I just need to make some fabric. Okay, so we'll weave it after the bus stop. Take me to this bus stop, and then we're gonna travel to. Is it this one? Yeah, Flotsam Shores. Okie dokie. Okay, so we need to go here. And let's make some linen fabric while we wait for the bus. Okay. Load. Crafting fabric. Again, I feel like I repeat myself every time. This minigame is honestly the most relaxing of all of them. Something about it, it's just so soothing. It's so simple. It's not so brainless like smithing or crushing, where you just like spam the button. And it's just the action of drawing the marker across the screen. I'm not doing such a great job right now, but you know what I mean. It's just so nice. Yeah, see? Like that. Exactly. Exactly like that. I had it once. Okay, well, we'll keep going. And I think I can build Elena's house now. Okay, here we go. Elena, I think your house is ready for you. Right here. Should I put it here? Or here? Yeah, let's do it there. Alright. Looks good to me. Oh, can we improve anything? Maybe we can improve Buck's house. Yeah. Build. Need more linen thread. Electrum sheet. Okay, linen thread and electrum sheet for Buck. This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to these quarters. Not a single ornament. Oh, really? So boring. Is there... Okay, wait. We didn't see if there were upgrades for her house. So, will she get mad if we upgrade her house? You can upgrade her place. Let's only do that if she asks us. I don't want to upset her. But we do need linen thread for Buck and 1 electrum sheet. Oh yes, let's go explore the area. So I think that's where we need to go in. Couldn't see last time. Hello, stranger. Okay, that was it. Oh, there's something up there. Haven't been able. What if we can go up this way? That doesn't... Oh, it does help us reach here. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's something here. Zinc ore. Some fish. Okay, nothing here. Bouncing. I see. Oh wait, was that like an area? Did I like... Okay. Sometimes some of these are like hidden walls. And I don't... I should go back, because I think it was a hidden ledge that I found myself on, but I'm not quite sure. Okay. See? Like this. It's just like the secret area. Okay. Always welcome here. Take care. Oops. Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. I think we have to go back out here and then... I don't think I need that ore, so I'll just... Okay, so let me try that again. I think there was something over here. Yeah, okay. I was not imagining this little... like... thing in the ground. Okay, can't go back. So I'll need to go out this way. That's fine. Okay, so I think we've explored all of Flotsam Shores then. Let's check in to see where those challenges are for Alana. Oh no, we're still missing something. Question mark. I haven't found it yet. Strange. Okay, that's okay. We will figure something out. Okay, the challenge is over here. So let's go to a bus stop. And we need linen thread and 1 electrum sheet for Buck. So let's make the electrum sheet. Here we go. Take forever. Let's check on our linen. It's ready. Let's harvest all of it. This will be, I think, more than enough to make the, what, like 40 linen threads we need? If I can, like, nail all of the loom thingies. Okay. We still haven't gotten Buck's mini game with light burst or whatever skill the NPC mentioned. Forgot what it was. I feel like that might help us though with the Pulsar game. We still haven't gotten XP potion yet either. Okay. Travel over here. I can catch a lot of thunder. This is not a difficult minigame to play, in my opinion. It's the Pulsar one that's super annoying. Okay, so let's chart a course for this area. Oh, corn dog's ready. Let's make some popcorn. Do I have corn? I do have corn. Nice. Let's be ready in any second. Just stay here. Bing! There we go. Let's go talk to Elena and let's start this game. Another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probabilities are rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You'll need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. Okay. Alright then. Oh, this is quite a wider area, I guess, than usual. Okay. It's not too many. Okay, we're almost... I feel like we almost have the requisite amount. Ugh, missed it. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Okay. Not bad. I feel like... Okay, yes, we definitely got the required amount. That's fine. It's just the pulsar one. That one is just so annoying. Okay. That's all good. Not bad. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or you on a podium, but you've got some talent. This should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram. Treasure map? Hello? $34.69. 34. 69. $34. Okay, it's by Albert, so let's go to the bus stop. And then we'll go to Albert's place, and then that should be close to where the treasure is. We should also talk to Buck, I think. Oh wait, let's finish collecting the linen first. Or we did, okay. I'm just gonna make some linen thread here. We need 40, so we need at least 20 fibers into thread. Okay, well, I'm just gonna finish crafting first before we go. $29, $32. We did. I only need to get up to... Let's do 45 just to be safe. Okay. Should have enough. Let's go to where Albert is. Where is the other pulsar? Or is she... How do we unlock it again? Is Elena gonna tell... Oh, we have to go to this one. Okay, so let's go to the treasure map first. And then we'll go to the pulsar ore challenge again. 34.69. 34.69. $34.69. There it is. Perfect. Buck is still sleeping. Let's ring the bell. Gotta wake up, Buck. Good morning. Oh, okay. So what have we tried so far for Elena? We have acquired taste. We have breakfast. She was okay with. It was not great. What about dessert? Berry pie. Okay, so berry pie is also only. Okay, what if she likes something with chocolate? Do we have chocolate food? I don't think so. But that would be really funny. Wait, where did Buck go? Buck? Oh, there he is. Commander, your humble servant needs to... Oh, oops. Yeah, sorry, but it's fun, you know? I love being your humble servant and telling stories and crafting monsters and having a dungeon master scream. What I don't like, though, is that I'm the only one buying all the books and usually preparing everything. But Bob, Brian, and Jerome are cool enough. I mean, yeah, they could for sure make an effort. Brian is chill, though. That being said, I always have to remind him of the rules for flanking. Well, me or Jerome anyways. That guy, polar opposite, doesn't give a single frack about role-playing. He only wants to roll dice and find loopholes in the rules. Yeah, it pisses me off, but hey, at least Bob usually backs me up. Well, maybe Bob is in character a bit too much. But hey, who am I to judge? Are you hungry? I should, see if he is hungry. I got a marriage ring. Ooh. Wait, okay, I can't talk to you. I never really felt useful teaching the gifted ones, nor did I take pleasure in breaking the spirits of the weak ones, seeing them just struggle, not knowing why these challenges were forced upon them. They did this to themselves. They had to be there, in class. They had one task, to listen. They were barely able to do that, and I loved every second of it. Because through hardship, they would learn how to survive. Learn how to be better. Learn how to stop being burdens and become leaders. Okay, Elena. Okay. Where is Buck? Oh, we have fruit. Let's gather these fruit up. It's okay, we can collect that one later. For Buck, we have tried pub food, and I think we've also tried exotic. Where is Buck? I don't see him. Is he in his room? Or is he just like laying on his back rolling around? I don't see him. I don't think I see him. Is there something? I have to give him some items too. Let's improve his place, because I do have the necessary items to build stuff. Oh, I need one electrum sheet. Oh yes, okay. I was waiting for the electrum sheet to be crafted. Let's just check. I don't think... Yeah, he's not inside. Okay. It was a nice try. Oh, there he is. I gotta follow him. He's so hard to spot on the map. Just gonna follow him until he lands, and then... then we can do the electrum sheet. Let's see. What can I give you to try? How about some comfort food? Yeah, Buck? Comfort food. Tomato pizza. This can't be. By the moons of Dor Umin, this is the red disk of unfathomable bliss. Commander, I have no words. May your endeavors be forever blessed by the gentle touch of the radiant Fae. May your fortitude be as eternally strong as Rogar the Brave. This is delicious. Man, I love tomato pizza so much. Did I hit? I hit on his favorite food. I cannot believe this. Okay. Loves. Nice. Okay, so I figured out that Buck loves tomato pizza. Amazing. We got that so early on. Let's also highlight this as red. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I need to give him popcorn and corn dog. Corn dog. Right on, some good old corn dogs. Jerome and I don't always agree, but our friendship has been cemented by our mutual love of corn dogs. I guess he also likes corn dogs. Stella, 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 Stella! Guess what? They finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. They added the critical tables on finesse weapons and clarified the rules of engagement. Right when I was about to call it quits on War and Worms. You know, I was legit worried that it would go down the 2.5 edition path. Yes, I know, I'm not mincing words. Remember how they modified the spellcasting system? As if W&W was a kid's game such as Sorcery the Reunion. Man, even after all these years, I'm still so mad about it. You crack me up, Buck. I love you so much. I need to give him popcorn. Here. That popcorn smells great. Man, Brian won't stop talking about it. Yay, Stella, you've got everything. Oh, damn, sorry. By the lords of Waeron, our fellowship's larder has now been filled up to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen too. Now let's soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordwheeler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The Naked Mole Bear Inn's walls will forever see their stones imprinted, the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits. Okay, so... Oops. We need to... Also... Did I? Oh, I need to go hammer the Electrum. Sheet. We'll just let it wait and then, you know. Slowly hammer this into a nice flat sheet. Gotta wait for the hammer to turn orange. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now we can upgrade all of Buck's house. He's all upgraded. Look at that. I love his nerdy little house that he's built for himself. It's so cute. All right, let us go to, what was it here? Okay, so we'll go to this. Do we even need? What if we just turn it off? And then go here. And then we can go to the Pulsar region. That's fine. We'll just try again without without the skill, and let's see how well we do. And if not, then I'll definitely get the dash or light burst ability or whatever before I try again. Just not sure if we need it if I'm like really careful about grabbing the item. Okay. I think the onions are ready too. Okay, just go pull this up. More onion here. Okay. Nice. All right. Onions ready. Check on the eggs. It's been a while since we checked on the eggs. I'm back. Did you find Jackie? I did not find Jackie, but you know what I did do? I managed to hit on Buck's favorite food, which happens to be tomato pizza. His speech for it when I found it was so great. I loved it so much. I'm right now trying, I'm gonna try to go back to the Pulsar region. Ugh, sleepy. Pulsar minigame, and I'm trying to do that again and see if I can't do it without the light burst ability or whatever it was called. Cause you have to be able to do it without. Buck's dedication to his character is insane. I love it so much. Honestly, it really makes me feel like playing some D&D with my friends. Or I guess we're changing to Pathfinder now with all of the drama going on. But yeah, basically same thing. Honestly, I love that Stanley has just co-opted our space here. It's so cute. I love Stanley's room so much. Okay. And then we can turn safe travel mode off and actually go here. Nice. We should feed the sheep and shear them for their wool. Yep, cut it all off. Time to try and impress Elena. Impossible. Hi Roska, hi chat. Hope all is well with you. Oh, hello Bishop. Yes, all is well. How are you doing? Also, like, I'm sure you have, but have you heard about the news with D&D and Wizards of the Coast? Please don't be mad, Elena. We just want to make you proud. We do. Elena is such a hard-ass teacher, though. I feel like she's so strict. I was just saying, me and my group are... we had a discussion about it on Friday, and I do believe... Like, we're okay with whatever, but I feel like it's just the ethical, like... fact of the matter is money talks, and so we have decided, our DM, after talking to everyone, has decided to, you know, like, go away, move away from D&D, and I think we're gonna do Pathfinder. We haven't decided. I think there was like 2 or 3 options in the air for us. I have heard. Have you talked to your group? What have you guys decided? The elements are after you. You need to be scared to vanquish them. Ready now? Perfect. Did she decrease the difficulty for us? $12. Okay. Oh my god. Just missed that. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Okay, things are needing to happen. A lot, where are all of the freaking things? How can you tell? There. Okay. Okay. Got real lucky there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did it. I did it. That's victory for us. Oh god, there's so many things going on. Are we done? Is that enough? Elena, are you proud of me? A lot of my friends have decided to swap to Pathfinder 2E. I'm going to cancel my subscription before it renews. Plus, it's kind of a must with the possibility of a baby on the way. Gotcha, that makes a lot of sense. And baby, congratulations! How exciting! I can see you are sweating a bit. Good, these challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is in the form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. Wow, treasure map. Elena is so damn strict, but it's kind of funny how you can both increase and decrease her mood because of giving Stella harsh feedback. That is quite funny. Okay, so Nordwheeler, 40, negative 50. Daria in Overbrook. 40, negative 50. Wait, was that the treasure map? 40, negative 50. 40, negative 50 is somewhere here. Okay, so then we need to be here. So let's go to this bus stop first. I've spent the past week doing math to determine future financing. Oh, it is quite scary. Babies are quite expensive, but they can be blessings as well. I wish you luck with that, Bishop. I'm sure everything will sort itself out in the end. You are quite resourceful. You are intelligent, and you know, I have the utmost faith and confidence that you will be able to get things figured out. Do you think you're gonna be, you know, moving locations, or will your girlfriend be moving her location? What's gonna happen? You guys gonna finally live together now? Plant more linen seed. And then we can worry about the treasure map once we are perhaps gonna get a place a bit more north of me and south of her. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, good luck with that, Bishop. You are definitely going to be able to overcome whatever it is you need to. Wait. Did I just... Stop. What was I doing? Why did I do that? There's a bus stop there, here, that I needed to take. Can I? Has he disappeared? Okay, I need to go back. That was very dumb of me. Should have taken the bus stop. Meet in the middle. It's him! He was spinning! He was spinning. I didn't get a chance to grab the bus stop guy. I was getting distracted. Okay, there he is. Okay. So we're just gonna travel down to here. And then the coordinates were 40, negative 50. And we also need to go to Overbrook and talk to Daria again, apparently. 40, negative 50. 40. Negative 50. There we go. Right into the middle of that dark space. Okay. So we just have to perhaps make some more fabric. Or thread. Okay. We do have a lot of cotton. Don't have enough silk thread. I should just make a couple more. Let's do 10. Whoa, this goes so fast. Oh my god, silk goes so fast. It's like barely anything. Nice, okay. Nope, onions are doing good. Let's find this treasure. And where are we at? About halfway there. Let's see if we can improve anything. Nope. Already built the upgrade. Is there upgrades there? No. That let's build. We don't have sheep corral upgrade. We haven't been able to upgrade our cow. This is all built. XP potion, steel sheet, which we have not been able to do yet because XP potion. All of that. We never built Astrid's last upgrade? Clear glass sheet. Let's do that for her. Clear glass sheet. We never gave her a TV, you guys. Clear glass sheet. Let's let that bake. Treasure. There we go. Some coins. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard. Perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide. Then you can give it to me. What food haven't we given her? Let's see. Elena? Acquired taste. We've given her breakfast. We've given her comfort, dessert. We have not given her exotic or fine dining. She might like fine dining. No, thank you. I'm not accustomed to this fine dining. Never mind. Fine dining is a hate. Fine dining. Okay. She's so snooty that I thought she would like fine dining. I gave her shrimp cocktail, so let's just X that out. Then exotic? She's a simple lady like Astrid. Gotcha. Well, let's just try exotic. Or maybe she'll like old-fashioned. Did I give her an old-fashioned food yet? I haven't. Give her meat stew. Please. No meat. Ever. Oh. But you're a dog. Meat. Okay. What is old-fashioned but doesn't have meat? A veggie pot pie? No, because Alice loves that. Fisherman's pie? Fisherman's pie. Meat pie, fisherman's pie. Thank you for the meal. Okay, so just normal fisherman's pie. Okay, so we have to give her marriage ring, rare coin collection. I feel like the coin collection is less sentimental, maybe. Maybe. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Goodness, okay. Let's see, what do we need to do? Nordwheeler, Overbrook. Okay, so the closest bus is this one. I don't like going here, but we will go to take the bus to Nordwheeler. Okay, then gotta check on that. That looks good. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. What do we have left to do? I feel like we've... Oh, the chickens. We haven't collected the eggs in a while, I think. 3 eggs. And let's make sure to feed them. So hungry. My sincerest apologies for pestering with you with such mundane requirements, Commander. But your humble servant feels the need for sustenance. I would gladly accept the smallest of scraps from your magnificent cooking skills. I haven't found all his likes or dislikes, so do you like healthy food? My deepest apologies, Commander. I cannot accept your generous offer. As I've crossed paths with him, Lactergroth the Knobgoblin cursed me out of jealousy. A dreadful level 3 lactose intolerance. Yes, it's a conjuration ritual. I won't talk about what happens if I ingest the smallest dose of dairy. Okay, so then what about sauerkraut? Humble thanks, Commander. This sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks, Stella. Do you want some? Wow, he gives you a lot of snacks. Dang, dude. Thanks. I guess DMs who talk to a lot of people would have a lot of snacks on hand because they want to keep their table, you know, occupied. Okay. Let us chart a course to Nordwheeler. Nordweiler? Nordwheeler. Alright, let's just go. Okay. We need to clean our boat. It has got so many shells. It's kind of gross. Sea urchin. Wow, look at this. Our boat is so long too, like, makes it very difficult to to clean it up. It wasn't a cakewalk for the gifted ones either. They had their own challenges. They were just open to the test. They were rewarded handsomely for their dedication. The weak ones, as much as the gifted ones, had a master to tame. That monster. That monster was me. I am the enemy they would remember. I am the dragon they would have to slay. With hard work and complete dedication. Or they could whine and quit and be out of my sight forever. Man, she's a tough cookie. Alright, actually, you guys, it has been somehow already 5 hours. I need to finish prepping the ingredients for my pho because I have to like poach some chicken, and I also have to cut like all of my flank steak and stuff because I like a mix of protein, you know? Protein is good for you, for your body. So I think I do want to keep that next Saturday for Spiritfarer. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just going to keep it right here because we have 2 spirits on board. I think if we talk to Daria one more time in Overbrook, we pretty much are able to maybe invite her on board because it seems like she's ready to come with us. And I feel like she might ask to actually leave right away. Not 100% sure. But I guess we shall see. As always, you guys, thank you. Thank you to Digito101 and Charismatic Bear for the follow off stream. And thank you, Gunny, for the resubscribe and the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Gunny. And thank you, you guys, for coming in, for lurking, for chatting. I appreciate all of that. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Thank you to Show, to Bishop, to Action, to Sun, to Tropical, to Nutmeg and Bees. Chrono was here. I believe Abaddon stopped by for a little bit at the beginning. Thank you to Tiny, Inside Out. Drythe came through as well. Thank you, Drythe, and Roku. I appreciate each and every one of you. And Lost, I did see Lost. It was nice to be here. Of course, Action, I always super appreciate it. I'm still here, just lurking. No worries. I don't know what for, but I know you get a blueprint in the place you first meet Gwen. She says, oh. I should go check. Because I don't think I've been back there. So I guess I should go check. I don't know. I'll write it down because I don't know if I'll remember to check like a week from now. But that's a good idea. Let's see. We do have... I believe Zombie is celebrating her 1K celebration. She is playing Forewarned though. Is that a scary game? I don't want to rate in if she's playing something scary. Let me just check. No scary games, please. Because I do want to bring... Oh, it is a survival horror game. So, the answer is no. I don't like scary games. Let's see. Starry is playing Final Fantasy XIV, New Year's event, and New Alliance Reign. Nando is playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I feel like that's kind of cozy. Magoob is playing Fable Anniversary. Is that a scary game? Fable Anniversary. Oh. It's a... It doesn't look scary, and Magoob is always coming in saying hi and supporting us, so I really think we should go and give her a raid and support her, even if it's just to lurk and hang out, you guys. If you have a sub, go ahead and copy that raid message. If you don't have a sub, feel free to copy the second raid message with the cute dog Twitch TV emotes, right? Let me start this raid off, and then I can do my little sign-off. Magoob. Alright guys, as always, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves. Drink some water. Get up, walk around and stretch your legs. You know, maybe go outside, touch some grass, smell some roses directly from the rose bush. Anything to get yourselves moving, because if you don't, you could get an embolism and then you could like explode and die, and I would be really sad. So don't do that, maybe. Alright, my puppies. I love you so much. I will see you all tomorrow when we play Jump King. Good night, good night. Bye bye. It's totally how that works. Bye. Explode.